Hello. Hold on 1 sec. Is my... Oh, I think I know why my brother did something different. Is it better now? Or is it like super loud? Still... It's still super loud? Okay, wait. Can you guys hear the music through this? Like this? My mic is... I think I know what my brother did, so... I asked my brother to fix my lag, and then I think he didn't realize that he made the Elgato volume like literally at max volume. So the in-game volume is fine, or it's loud? Or should I make it louder? It's all fine. I live with my brother. Oh god, guys. I have a passion project. Why is my... Off the bat, my stupid... cam is... Oh no, it's dark. Why does it do that? I got a sweet passion project I have to do. There we go. Where do I have to fly in Mount Cornetas? I go from this, right? Wait, where do you get a super rod? Super rod, brilliant diamond. I think it's Celestic Town. Thank you for the sub, Zima. I think super rod should work the best. I take the boat. What's the best way? Post game? Oh. Okay. I think Phoebus, brilliant. Let's see. Yeah, I have to find Phoebus. It's my current passion project of filling out the Pokédex. It's gonna be really fun. I just can't wait for it, guys. It's Phoebus. Here it is. Super. Yeah, I need to use a super rod. Oh, super rod. Oh, it's not. Okay, so I need to go to the fight area. So I have to go to Snow Point, right? Or whatever. I need to take the ship. Where did? My party's fun. Thank you for the sub with the Prime. Oh wow, Leo. Thank you. Oh. Do I have to fight to get the rod? I don't want to fight people. I'm lazy. I should watch Austin John's plays video on the undercredits. Instead of me watching it, what if it was explained to me? So I don't have to watch it. I need like a little summary. I need a TLDR. I don't want to watch a video. Super odd. Northeast of the fight area. Okay. Any cliff notes? Do I need to fight people around here? Northeast. What? Like around here? Or do I have to go up? Yes, I would like the spark notes. Hello, man. No. Where's the fisherman? Please, sir, I'm begging. I guess I have to go up in here then? Battle Park. What the heck is this? Is anyone... Is it in here? Or is it somewhere different? What the heck? Who's this? Oh. Can I show my map? Hold on. Ugh, sorry, I was in a rush. Why is everyone bumping into me? It's a little rude. Where is my map? Do I have to go like up here or something? It says the fisherman can be found in the fight area, which is here. He can be found outside of the north tunnel. Oh. Let's see. Okay. Oh, he's here. Okay. Okay, I have to go to Celeste. I think I have to go from here, right? Whoops. This is gonna be great. I'm looking forward to this. I think I saw that you have to fly in from this direction, or it's the easiest way. It's up here, right? Do I go... Is it in this area? Thank you for the 10 months, Genghis Khan. Thank you. Oh my god, you actually gave me a TLDR. Yeah, you didn't, but you didn't have to, but thank you. Certain statue has certain values based on the rarity of the statue. The value of 144 to 160 of the first type and the statue of the first stage of the Pokemon doubles value. Doubles the values of higher appearance of the Pokemon of the same type. I see. Wait, why did I just get off that page? That's what I needed. Here we go. This is my passion project, guys. It's over here. Is it in this area? It's here, right? Like literally, and then it's just one tile out of anything. Here we are, once again. The tragic thing is, Phoebus is only half of the passion. Yeah, actually. What a pain in the booty. Deregister. It's fine to use repels, right? Thank you for the sub clip. Thank you. Imagine if it's just this tile. I lied. Prism scale? Oh yeah. Prism scale exists in this game. Can't you find it underground? Yeah. We'll see. How many times should I fish in a tile? Because it's a 50% chance Phoebus is in the tile, right? Probably 1 to 2. Alright. How many? It's 4 tiles of Phoebus, so... What? Where are my repels? There we go. Yes, it's the 4 tile thing, so... Put the... What? Did I not register this in my bag? Oh. I favorited it, but I didn't do anything. Okay. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be great, guys. How long? I remember doing this in Emerald and it took a hot minute. I should take out Gyarados. I should take out something. I should put in something. Emerald with the speed ups? I believe so, yes. Maybe we'll run into a shiny. Okay, I guess I'll fish 3 times. Just to make sure. Joyce got him here. Actually? That's crazy. Finally, her time of playing PoE paid off. Is this the next tile? I can't even tell like where the tiles are. I'm just hoping for the best out here. It's easier to use the D-pad. Okay, I'll use the D-pad. Oops, I just... Phoebus? Yes. This is my... This is... the way my character moves. What evolves into Wishcash? Barboach. You guys think I'll see a shiny before I get a Phoebus? Nah, if I'm only fishing once, or twice, or thrice, it's not that many. No? You guys are non-believers? No shot with 1 in 4,000 odds. You do not believe it? Okay, the people who ran into a shiny Starly at the beginning of the game, it seems like there's a little too much. You guys don't believe me? You're willing to put points on the line. Imagine, I get this real nice red shiny Gyarados. The Starly's just rigged it. Yeah, I mean, I guess a lot of people got it. No, it's not. It's not people in chat. It's like people who legitimately streamed and that happened to them. Like, I saw a lot of people who came out with a shiny Starly in the beginning. This is an arcane. Scar, I thought you're supposed to be resting your eyes. Except I don't really know how long you should have. You're good after 4 hours? Oh, I see. But isn't it just good to like not strain your eyes? You think I'm skipping arcane for anything? Heck no. Okay, I mean, you're just an arcane lover, so I suppose. Hopefully, LASIK. I mean, everyone that I know who has done LASIK, they are really happy that they did it, so. 4 tiles in this whole dang room. I thought I pressed it. I mean, if it was the Phoebus, then it doesn't matter. It would be there still, so I don't mind. We're looking for Phoebus. We have to, you know, we're getting all the hard stuff out of the way for the decks. So why not just start off with one of the most tedious ones. And then everything else will just feel better. I still have to hatch Riolu in my party. Oh wait, did I already hatch Riolu? I don't remember. Maybe I did. Oh right, I gave it to Sam. I forgot I even hatched it. I thought it was in my party. See, that's how like That's how much of a blur everything was to me. I just don't remember anything anymore. Hi, Theory. Alright. I'm gonna assume one of the tiles is gonna be at the end. Is there a shiny that I want to hunt first? Okay, the shiny method I want to try first is actually the underground cave one out of anything. I'm curious as to how much it goes to, I guess. We'll see. On paper, that one sounds terrible, but it's like the least time like... Okay, so like soft resetting your Switch, I don't know about you guys, but starting up this game for me on my Switch takes like 9 trillion years. So that would take like forever. Hatching eggs is that like you have to do it you have to like transfer things when going, or is there a multi-select? I don't know if they put that in this game, but everything just sounds like pain. On the paper it may sound terrible, but it may not be the worst in terms of just like how mindless it is, because you just run into things, reset, go away, etc. Thank you for the 3 months, Ace Luffy. Thank you. Resetting Switch games takes way too long, or at least for me. My Switch is literally like on its last breath, dying every single time I fire up this game, so... Yeah, it's definitely less effort. You're on 252. Good luck. Good luck. You have to find the statues first. Okay, the statues actually don't seem too bad to me. I don't know. I got some... Yeah, like mining is fun, so I don't really mind it that much. What color is shiny wish cache? I mean, I guess... I don't think there's much of a difference, is there? I also read that, because you know how you guys said that if you have a Diglett, or the Diglett thing, like you can find shiny things? Or the boxes? I read somewhere if you have the Diglett mechanic, like you have it on 40, your odds of finding a shiny is also like 1 in 2,000 something during that time. Instead of 1 in 4,096 or whatever the number is. Or 62. But I don't know. Did I already fish on this tile twice? I can't even tell. I'm not keeping track. But you finally found them. Oh my god, I need to go do my honey stuff. Haircross is gonna be a... Haircross is gonna be hard to find. Oh yeah, I was watching Swallian earlier. Hi, Ghost Track. Maybe we'll be lucky enough and we'll find Haircross soonish, but... Let's see. You're watching Sykkuno's Nuzlocke? I tuned into Sykkuno earlier too, and he like was trying to get he had autosave on, and he was going for his like the Jirachi, the Giftamon, and it had sassy nature, and he was like, oh, this is terrible. And then he tried releasing it or something, and then he restarted his game, but he had autosave on, so the Jirachi was in his party, a sassy Jirachi, and I was like, oh no. That is sad. I thought it was funny. I was like, that's tragic. I think he reset like 4 times or something, and every time he got it, it was a sassy natured, or it was like a minus speed nature. And I was like, oh. What's the best nature for Jirachi? I don't know. Probably timid, or I honestly don't know Jirachi stats. It's like pretty even all throughout, right? Munchlax, yeah, Munchlax is friendship. You didn't know that? You forgot? Oh yeah. You can reset for Jirachi's nature. I think all Giftamon should work in the sense where if you have a synchronized user, then you can just do that. It's that was like implemented in Sword and Shield, right? Yeah, I guess most babies you have to level or evolve through friendship. Oh no, I don't want to surf. What am I trying to catch? I'm trying to find a Phoebus. So the way you find a Phoebus in this area is you have to fish in every single tile. And there's four random tiles that it's in, so that is what I'm doing right now. Synchronize didn't work for it. It didn't work for Pokemon in Sword, really? I thought Synchronize would work on Giftmons. Am I gonna try to prison scale RNG it or just do Poffins when I get it? I would honestly much rather find the prison scale. What's the percent? Like, I don't mind mining down there. So. The odds are very rare, the Poffins. Well, I mean, I like the mining aspect because it's like I can also find the boxes to put in my hideout or base. So it's like I can do a lot more. I have a shield on fossil, did I? I thought I found one yesterday on stream. Oh, is it a Kabuto fossil? It looks like the Shieldon outline. Oh, maybe it was healed. Let me find. Thank you for subbing with Prime FLPX. Thank you. Don't armor fossil. Isn't this Shieldon? This is only the beginning. Oh wait, did I only fish in that tile once? I'll go back to that tile and fish one more time. Do you usually care about nature when I'm playing through the game? No. For like the base game, I really don't care about what my nature should be. Unless if I was doing some sort of challenge maybe, but the copium mon for now. Okay, that thing, that was just sad. And also it was in Renegade plot where it does matter a little bit. So I was like, oh, I am not using this thing. Actually, it would probably be pain using it in this game too. Fish one more time here. Hope he's doing well in the wild. I'm sure he is. I'm sure he's thriving out there. He did come back as a statue in this game. On paper, the E4 seemed pretty hard, but after the... Yeah, I mean... It seemed alright to me. Thank you for the 14-month Ultra Purple. Thank you. Pre-ordered this game in July and it hasn't shipped yet. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Copium was just copium, honestly. The versions that I played, my starters are both unusable. Literally, in Blaze Black, I don't know, it was just not fire ground like I thought it would be, and then Monferno was just a disappointment overall, so... But it would have been so nice to have... Well, I guess you guys got to see me suffer at Charon with like 6 swine-ups. I was crying on the inside. The all swine-up strat. Thank you, Brandon. I pre-planned and put my blanket here because I was like, maybe I'll get cold later. I'm not wearing a long sleeve. Freaking BuzzFeed. Why did they do that? I already completed the base game. Yeah, I finished it yesterday. And now we're here doing the real fun stuff. I had to scratch my nose. Why did you do that? I wasn't ready. I'm almost done with the first row. Honestly, not bad. You think I can get through this? Because it resets. The tiles reset every day, right? So it's like, I hope I can get through this whole area before it reaches 12 o'clock. Doesn't it reset at, like every day? Or I could be wrong. I got time. We'll get through it somehow. You just got a crit catch? I have yet to experience a crit catch in my game. Yeah, I've been told they exist, so... You're gonna binge watch the 16-hour... I don't remember what I even did in my playthrough. I think the only content was probably the Elite Four, if I had to be honest. And fighting Lucian. Oh, not Lucian, Flint. It's Flint. Yes, Flint's Driflim. I was like, why? You've been to the Hell's Kitchen, and you're happy with the winner. Yeah, it's actually... I really liked that season. Like, I went on YouTube and skimmed through the other seasons of Hell's Kitchen. I don't know if I'm biased, but I feel like season 8 was like super spicy. Thank you for the sub with Prime Baby Milk. Thank you. This is the Thieves Cave? Yep. This is... The season was highest... yeah, I mean, I can see why it was highest rated. But is season 1 good? Or... I like season 8. I don't think anything is gonna beat season 8 for me. Oh, look at the little barrel. He's like... He's moving his little arms in the water. At least I know he's alive in the well. Just my heavy characters just... Wait, how big is Babarrel? Babarrel. It's 69 pounds. How tall is it? 3 feet tall and it's 69 pounds. Okay. And did they do that on purpose? I want to see a shiny Wish Cache. If I could see a shiny Mankey at full odds in one of my things, there's a way I could find something random without expecting it. Do I know? Yeah, I think shiny. If shiny Wish Cache is the color that I'm thinking it is, so it's pretty cool. I had to catch one anyway. Are we gonna do Nuzlocke of this game? No. Person say the longest is the oh, Trev? Did you know he's in like a really recent season? He's in like season 18 of Hell's Kitchen. Trev is literally Pago. Yeah, he's bald now. Or he shaved his head, I don't know. Yeah, he's a contestant again. I saw like a clip of him on season 18. I was like, oh, why is he back here? Maybe he's a changed man. Maybe he was like, you know what? I mean, I never saw what he was actually like, but you know, maybe he probably just isn't allowed to say the things that he said before. Season 18 was rated pretty high too. Is it because of Trev? Maybe Trev is literally impression farming on the show. When was season 18? Is it the current season? Or is it like last year? I don't know. Did I take a nap? Yeah, I slept for a little bit, but my stomach was hurting. I made a very good choice of stuffing my face with chips before I went to sleep, and my stomach really didn't agree with that, so I woke up a lot with a stomach ache. Yeah, it wasn't a good decision, so I couldn't really sleep. But that's on me. That's my own fault. Did I get Lugia yet? No. I should probably check out Rounders Park at some point in time, but I just don't know what to really be doing there. Some people said I need the shards from underground for Rounders Park, but I don't know what it's for, I guess. Season 20 just finished? Oh. Let's see. Thank you for the 8 months, little Ken. Thank you. Exit change for the slates. Oh, I see. this like soft resetting in this game is gonna take forever. If I'm doing it for Lugia. This game feels so slow. Oh yeah, like I don't even want to hatch eggs because my biking feels so slow. You can do for Darkrai and Lugia as well. You guys think I should do it for Spirit Tomb? Because I want a shiny Spirit Tomb. I don't know how many egg steps Spirit Tomb is. But man, I hate biking around. So I don't know if it's worth just soft resetting or if it's like if the egg steps are a lot. I don't know if I want to sit there and yeah. Masuna should be faster. Yeah, I mean, oh boy, what did I just do? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a much higher chance of soft resetting, but alright, I guess I will. I guess so. 7k steps. Alright. Is Spirit Tomb breedable? Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot you can get Eevee now because you have the national dex. There's a tile in the first row, and they're like, no, I'm just literally going down the whole lake. I'm going tile by tile. It's a very slow and steady process, let me tell ya. It do be taking time. Yeah, it's the whole lake, unfortunately. But we'll find it eventually, you know? Can't be worse than shiny hunting. Oh, you would think so. The thing about shiny hunting, I guess for this as well, I guess you could be lucky and strike it on like a... It's honestly just as tedious or bad. You just have to be here and... Yeah, you know, it's not... Like, this is meticulous because you have to go, like, tile from tile. So... You have to pay attention to when to reel in the fish too. Come on, Game Freak, you're asking too much for me. I feel like the only issue is you can technically miss on every tile if you're unlucky. That is true. This is a 50% chance, but like, you could just be unlucky and get, you know. I don't know if I should do 3 or if I should do 2 only. You'd be paranoid if you somehow already missed all 4. Honestly, that could happen if you just did it like twice and went over it, but we'll see. I mean, when I was doing it in Emerald, it was... I forgot how many... How many times I fished in a tile when I was doing it in Emerald. God, Emerald was pain. Nine 988 more tiles to go. Is that true? I don't know how many tiles there are, but I'm not gonna think about how many there are left. I'm just going and hoping I just see the little guy. Back on the grind, yes, I am. Hopefully we'll find it before 12 o'clock. That's my wish. At 11:11, I'm gonna wish to find a Phoebus before it strikes midnight. Yeah, how is Smallin gonna find a Phoebus by the end of tomorrow? Unless if he's got some superior strategies. He was looking today. Oh. Did he find it? I wish you guys could see Harvey's drinking out of his little water bowl. He's looking real adorable. What are we fishing for? We're fishing for Phoebus. We are looking for this little guy. This little shy fish. Oh yeah, Heracross is gonna be so hard for him to find. Anything interesting to catch so far? You're just finishing me fighting the Elite Four. You're watching me fight the Elite Four? No, I haven't caught anything. Yeah, I'm on the second row. Speaking of Carnivine, you found one first try. Nice. Did my chair grow in size? I have a blanket over my chair, that's why. Hi, Kiyomi. I am doing a-okay. I am just relaxing. And, you know, just fishing away. If, you know, things would get on the line here. So after Honchkrow and Noctowl, I mean, Honchkrow seems really cool with the, what is its ability? Where everything crits, or you have a higher chance of critting with crit super luck. I feel like Honchkrow and Night Slash with super luck is pretty nice. But I mean, Intimidate is always... You can never go wrong with Intimidate. Noctowl... What does Noctowl even have? I mean, I'd either pick between Honchkrow or Staraptor, but... Noctowl... I don't even remember what he can... I don't know what it can learn, and I don't remember what its abilities are. It's probably like the Insomnia or Early Bird thing, I would assume. Where are the red Gyarados? If we find a red Gyarados, I will be very happy. You think its only advantage is getting Hypnosis? Yeah. Noctowl versus Xatu. I always thought Xatu was cool. But I mean, I liked Natu and Xatu, but I mean, I never used them. They're cute. Maybe I saw Zachi was wearing a sweater. I didn't see where you get that from. I'm playing Diamond Pearl. Cascoon or Silcoon? I like Silcoon. I like Beautifly all the time, so... Zachi has also seen some stuff according to Pokedex. That's not far-fetched. I feel like there's a lot of interesting dex entries that I just have never gotten around to reading. Drifloon's a kidnapper. I guess all the ghost Pokemon have pretty messed up dex entries. Do they not? I feel like a majority of them have interesting dex entries. Watching everyone play the game is making you regret trying to get a shiny starter. But you know what? You'll get the shiny starter soon and you'll be like, wow. That was worth it. Oh yeah, Lampet. I think Lampet has a really weird dex entry. It's funny how their lore is stealing small children. What? Is that actually true? That I did not know. No wonder I never liked Drowsy and Hypno. They always creeped me out. For a reason. What version did I get? I got Pearl. You remember Hypno being very sus? You didn't know about the Hypno creepypasta? No, there's a Hypno creepypasta? I don't know many Pokemon theory things, honestly. It's based off the entry. Okay, let me go check this out. Hip. No. Dex entry. Let's see what it says. Oh, what the heck? When it is hungry, it puts humans to sleep and then... It puts humans it meets to sleep and then feasts on its dreams. Okay, I don't see anything about kidnapping children for Hypno and Drowsy. Okay, wait. Let me look at Drowsy. I didn't see it on Hypno, but... Did they change it? Oh, wait. It remembers every dream it eats. It rarely eats the dream of adults because children's are much tastier. What does that mean? I mean, it just seems like Drowsy and Hypno just eat people. Did they change their dex entries? If your nose becomes itchy while you are sleeping, it is a sure sign that one of these Pokemon are standing above your pillow trying to eat your dream through your nostrils. Guys, if you ever have an itchy nose in the middle of your sleep, Drowsy is trying to eat your dreams. Not to scare you or anything, but... I wonder where they come up with the dex entries. It happened to Tila. You guys better watch out. But your nose is always itchy. Well, I mean, you're not dreaming. It's based on Japanese yokai lore. Makes sense. It's the fire red entry. Oh, what the heck? Interesting. Worst Dex entries Pokemon. I'm just googling this. It's something to read while I'm doing this. Top 10 terrifying Pokédex entries. Gengar, Sun and Moon. It apparently wishes for a traveling companion. Since it was once human itself, it tries to create one by taking the lives of other humans. Oh. Who said Gengar was just lonely? I don't know if that means he's just lonely. He's more than lonely, I think. Oh, Yamask. I know this one. Each of them carries a mask that used to be its face when it's human. Sometimes they look at it and cry. That's just depressing. It's not even terrifying, it's just depressing. They're just sad. Phantom. These Pokemon are stumps possessed by the spirits of children who died in the forest. Their cries sound like eerie screams. Oh, well that's lovely. I don't think there's a BuzzFeed quiz for that. Cacturn. If a traveler is going through a desert in the thick of the night, Cacturn will follow in a ragtag group. The Pokemon are biding their time, waiting for the traveler to tire and become incapable of moving. What the heck? That's weird. Okay, Beware is just too strong for its own good. This Pokemon has a habit of hugging its companions. Many trainers have left this world after their spines were crushed by its hug. Oh no. It's too strong and doesn't know how strong it is. It just wants to hug you, but it just, you know, snaps your spine in half instead. It's like, oh, okay. Hugged by Beware Dead, actually. Thank you for the sub with Prime More Potato. Froslas. Oh, Froslas is when it finds humans or Pokemons it likes, it freezes them and takes them to its chilly den where they become decorations. I'm never becoming friends with the Froslas ever again. Okay, wait. This title said Pokédex entries that will terrify, in all caps, children. I want to see what this says. I want to see if there's anything new. Haunter? Mimikyu is so cute. I forgot its lore. Yeah, the friendship buff is very, very convenient. Okay, it's just showing everything that I've seen already. Litwick. While shining light and pretending to be a guide, it leeches off the life force of any that follow it. Oh yeah. That's great. What? A theory exists. This is for Kadabra. A theory exists that this Pokemon was a young boy who couldn't control his psychic powers and ended up transformed into this Pokemon. Oh my god. Guys, Kadabra isn't a Pokemon, it's a human being. It's a human boy. What is Abra then? Oh god, I don't know. What about female Kadabras? I don't know. Clearly it's a psyche. Yes, exactly. This is some interesting stuff. The Abra episode? What was the Abra episode? I don't remember. I just remember the Sabrina episode and I was like, this doesn't seem like it's appropriate, or like I feel like it would make children scared. Oh, that's what you meant? Yeah. I was like, huh. I remember watching it as a child and I was like, this episode makes me a little uncomfortable. I never saw the Porygon one because that's the one that had a bunch of flashing lights, right? And then they like banned it because it gave people, or it was like an epilepsy thing. That's why Porygon's never on the show anymore, right? He's not allowed. Thank you for the sub, Bravo. Thank you. What are we fishing for? We're fishing for Phoebus. Maybe I should just put that in the title. Cause there's no dex completion going on until I find this thing in a tile. Wasn't Porygon Z in the show? I don't remember. I stopped watching after, or I don't remember seeing it there. I am working on one entry, yes. Do you remember that weird episode of the giant Gengar and Jigglypuff with all the markings on them? Yeah. Do you guys remember that episode? I think it was in Orange Islands. Where they like went to an island and there was just like a bunch of gigantic Pokemon. I don't remember if they're like machines or if they're actual giant Pokemon. Or was it Indigo League? I thought it was Orange Islands, but maybe it was Indigo League. Is a tile with Phoebus 100% chance? No, it's a 50% chance of holding Phoebus. There's 4 tiles in this entire lake that have a 50% chance of holding Phoebus. Is there a roller coaster too, or is that a different episode? I think it was in the same area episode. Whoever designed this is a mean person. I don't really mind. Hello, you're a new hello. The island with the giant Pokemon was Indigo League. Those are robots. Okay. Oh, they were robots. Okay, that's what I thought. Or machines. I already beat the lead for you. How can Altaria learn Dragon Dance? They took it out of its natural moveset. I don't even know if you can have it as an egg move anymore, can you? I'm not sure what they did. I just know it was taken out of its natural moveset. Like level up Oh god, it's almost 10 o'clock and I'm only on the... I'm on the 3rd row now? Out of how many rows are in this lake? Lord help me. This takes so... It actually does take very long. It's only been an hour. An hour, but I only have such a limited amount of time. Not understanding what I'm doing, but just vibing. Basically I'm fishing and I am literally just trying to... Oh, I should be looking here. I'll just put it in my stream title. Oh, maybe I can... Oh, you're right. Text. How do I put on the text on the screen? Text. Looking for this. There we go. Is this noticeable enough? Maybe I put it over my head so like people won't miss it as much. You can't read? Twitch viewers and reading. How about like this? Wait, I just moved the wrong thing. How is this? How if I just like... You think this would be hard to miss if someone came in? They're like, what are you doing? What are you looking for? Perfect, nice. Thanks, guys. It's a really great idea. Okay, I'm gonna put that back. There you go. That should do. Wait, you can't read that? Actually, I can't. I have to put in like every language just in case, you know. If some people aren't English speakers, then how will they know what's going on? A text-to-speech bot. Oh, that is also true. It says English in my stream tags. But like, even though it says English in there, some people still click on it even though they're not like fluent English speakers or understand English very well. Can you just put a picture? I can't read. Actually, putting a picture of Phoebus is probably not a bad idea either. If I run into a shiny while I'm doing this, I'm going to do a backflip. Okay, not actually. I hope it actually doesn't happen because I can't do a backflip. I will break my neck. You can see the question now. Why is there a picture of Phoebus on this? Sam, when you're telling me about how you're watching Smalliant and everyone... He has the animations off too, right? And then everyone's just like, where are the animations? Where are the animations? Like... Thank you for the sub with Prime. 5 months. Epic. Thank you. What does shiny Phoebus look like? Oh yeah. Backflip waiting room. I will. This is, you know, just another day of doing this. Are you playing this, by the way? Or are you busy? I think I saw that... Who was it? I think it was Point Crow that was doing a mod of this. But it was like every time this Pokemon level, Does Pokemon change into something else? You watch me play and it looks good, so you think you're gonna get it? Yay! I'm glad to hear that. This is modded art? Yeah, someone... I guess someone modded for him already. I don't know about changing his life, but... if I can persuade someone to get this game, then I'm happy. Game Freak should give me a... not Game Freak, I guess... Well, what is the studio that they outsource this to? They should give me a cut. I think 90% is fair. And they can take 10%. They probably modded for Arceus Darkrai Shaman events since it's not coded, but it's not accessible. Is it for later on? Completing the national dex isn't even possible yet, right? Because some of the Pokemon aren't available right now. Isn't there like 900 Pokemon now? I actually don't know the actual amount. I just remember how many Pokemon were in Sword and Shield, or the Dex, which is like 890 something. You can complete it now, and then the events will add up more slots. Oh, I see. Did I enjoy the Let's Go games? I think the only fun thing about Let's Go was shiny hunting. Like, the playthrough was really sleeper. I mean, obviously because it was just a game for like adults and children to play together. But it was like a very introductory game of Pokemon. But I mean, it was cool to see the overworld sprites be shiny, so you could just like run up to it. I think it had a lot of funny, like a lot of people were playing it, which made it more fun, I think. I have a lot of fun playing Pokemon when like people who usually don't play like end up getting into it for a little bit. It's pretty fun. Intro to it is like I feel like it was very, I mean, it didn't feel like a Pokemon game. Watching Sinnoh again reminds me of the time that wild shiny Graveler self-destructed on me. That's actually pain. What can you do if you find a shiny in the wild and they know self-destruct / explosion? You can cry. Yeah, you can literally cry. I'm on the 4th row now. We're going places. We're zooming. What color is shiny coughing? Is it like green, yellow, or something? Any shinies yet? No. I've not done anything to heighten my chances of getting a shiny Pokemon. FedEx has delayed your order, Sag. I hope you've been enjoying the game. I've been enjoying the game. I feel like a lot of people's orders have been getting delivered late. This is the 3rd row? No, I think this is the 4th row. There's an ability that prevents explosions. Isn't it like damp something? Or am I... This is the first time I had it delivered. Yeah, it's either I will go at a midnight release, or I'll just have it online. Yeah, pre-ordering seems spooky. Thank you for the 1 year tier 2 sub and okay, thank you. Joker. Because you had 10% is not gonna... That's what... Okay, I always get very... Actually, it's a more common Pokemon that don't like coming out for me. How long have I been looking for Phoebus? Not too long. Maybe like an hour. Hopefully I can get through a decent amount before the tiles reset. Imagine, it's 11:59. It's the last tile I get to fish before it resets. And I find a Phoebus. Beautiful. It's totally gonna happen. I still have a lot of time. Yeah, I mean, I have like 2 hours. 2 hours and like 13 minutes. Imagine. You guys don't believe? And it's shiny. Okay, I don't care if it's shiny or not, but... Yeah, daily reset. The tile set's based on time. Why would anyone do that to somebody? I mean, I think at some point they're like, if you found it already, then we're just gonna torture you and, you know. At least Emerald had the decency to be like, we're gonna give you only one tile, but we'll never change the tile. But in Diamond and Pearl, they're like, hey, let's make it just like Emerald, kind of. But let's make it random every single day. Thank you. You found a Pichu. More friendship. Wait, yeah. All the babies are friendships. How to get Lugia? I think you have to go to Romnus Park. So if I were to do it tomorrow, the tile would change. Yes, that is how it works. I should start this at 12. Well, the thing is, I wanted to start my stream after I ate my tacos. Is Romnus Park really long or something? Not really. How are the tacos? They're pretty good. I ate 2. I had some chicken tacos. Hi, Plain Dummy. Maybe the reset will make my tile reset to the first tile, the next tile that I was looking for, right? So you have to go to the underground and look for mysterious shards. Yes, I've been picking those up here and there. Maybe fish tacos? Oh. Well, okay, if I had fish tacos, you really think Phoebus would be like, yes, let's go to the lady who consumes our kind. Wouldn't that just drive them away from me? They would be afraid. You have to fight Heck of Legendaries before finding the others. You're on the red piece right now? I see. What level are they? I'm gonna assume they're like 70. What am I gonna name the Phoebus? Copege. I don't even know how to pronounce the emote name. Copege. It looks like Copege to me. Copege. How do you guys say Okage, Prage? I guess it'd be Copege. Because cope is 1 syllable, but Copege? I guess it's like what would I have? GE is like a ja at the end. Copege. Okay. It just sounds funny to me. Prage. Copege. I don't know, I just want to know how you guys pronounce emotes. It's like the GIF or GIF conversation. Honestly, I say it both ways. It just depends on what my brain thinks in the moment. So... I don't have like a set one that I always say. Yeah, I don't care enough to have an opinion on that either. The correct pronunciation is the friends we made along the way. Oh yeah, definitely. Thank you for the sub with Prime Deterrent Abyss. Thank you. Or deterrent. It should be Bedge, not Beja. I'm gonna find Phoebus before you find Pikachu. I don't think that's gonna happen. It's gonna take some time to find Phoebus. In before next counter. Shiny red Gyarados right here. Boom. Not. I could only wish. A girl could dream. Oh god, the Phoebus grind. Yeah, it's happening. It's the pain we must go through. Do Pokemon follow you around? Yes. Hi, Haru. Hi. I slept for a bit. I slept at like, I think I slept from like 2 to 6 o'clock that I woke up. I couldn't go to sleep for any much longer. But I mean, I woke up in between. Because my stomach was hurting. Thank you, Project Eternal. That is very kind of you. I think I literally just had Smollyan's stream on and I just went to sleep, and then I like would wake up here and there and I'd see what he's doing and then I'd go back to sleep. My eyes feel okay. They were hurting when before I went to sleep. Oops. Hi, Haru. Hi, buddy. As soon as I ended stream, you went to Smollyan's stream. He's playing both versions at once, which is really interesting to me. Did I ever finish a monster? Yeah, I did. Godspeed to him for trying to complete his decks or speedrun his decks. I definitely could not. It would take him some time. Is he this pencil sharpener? Yeah, he is. Hi, Haru. You're so adorable. Did I try it? No, I will pass on the pencil sharpening. I don't think I'm much of a pencil sharpener, if I have to be honest. I think his pencil sharpening video was like one of his most popular videos. You named your Regirock Malphite. That is a very fitting name. Thank you for the sub with Prime. E-Dredge, thank you. It's a fitting name. I mean, I remember watching that pencil sharpening video and like the techniques that he learned from the other people. I was like, wow, what is this? Never would I have thought to sharpen pencils the way these guys sharpen pencils. You have to be very innovative. Yeah, this barrel's like, can I leave now? Yeah, the guy's name was Foot Cream. I was like, ooh, I don't like that name. Foot Cream is Trev, actually. I wouldn't be surprised. There's nothing wrong with Foot Cream. It's just like the name of the item. It's just unpleasant. I don't know. It's just weird. Even though people use it and it's fine, but it's just having it as like an alias online is just weird. What Pokemon am I looking for? I don't even have to explain myself. I literally can go like this. It kind of looks like I'm doing this, but I'm not calling you a loser, I promise. I'm pointing upwards. The only loser here is gonna be me when the time resets at 12 o'clock and I still haven't found a Phoebus and I'm like halfway down the lake. And then I have to do it all over again and I would cry. Okay, I wouldn't cry. It was just... You know, it's just gonna be a long stream until I find my Phoebus. So the way this game works, you can't, like, skew time because it, like, freezes time basically. I don't know, actually, for the tile thing. I don't know if it would mess it up or not. I mean, yeah, you could do it, but then it freezes everything else you want to do in the game. So... like, an important thing is that you have to slather honey on trees, because Heracross, you have to find Heracross that way. That's the only way you can find it in this game. And Heracross is like a 1.25% chance of spawning from the honey trees. And it takes... and you can check every 6 hours, so... like, if you're trying to complete your dex, I guess it would... you wouldn't want to do that. Ah, I just went forward. Nope, nope, nope. Get me out. Well, now I just have to keep him. Okay. Well, you know how to switch fishing spots? So, the Phoebus tiles, you have a 50% chance of reeling in. So... I mean, you can probably fish 2 to 3 times with your super rod because the only thing that you can get is Wishcash, Gyarados, or Phoebus. I mean, you could do more to be safe, but honestly... well, since in this lake it's every 4... or you can find it in 4 tiles. Unless if you're like really unlucky and you just happen to not, you know, find them there, but... Yeah, every time you just fish like twice or thrice, and you're like, alright, I'm on to the next tile, basically. You can't use Pokemon Home until January, I believe. So, what's the plan after getting Phoebus? I forgot. Probably going... maybe finding a Prism Scale, or... what's another annoying thing that I have to find? Do I have to find Cresselia for this? Thank you for the 2 months. Oh, Cresselia's in the national dex, right? Pikachu Poggers. Yeah, if you can't find Pikachu, I'll try finding Pikachu as well. Or you found Pikachu? Oh, you're free. Nice. I can't believe I fell for the Everstone Haunter prank in the remake as well. I mean, I don't even know who thought that sick joke would be would be funny to pull on little children. Like, can you imagine as a child, you're like, oh my god, free Haunter, I get a Gengar in game? That's so awesome. And then you get traded in and you're just like, wait a minute. Why hasn't this evolved? And then it's holding an Everstone. It's the person at Game Freak, whoever made that NPC, probably is just... they like watching people suffer. You're more triggered because Mindy tells you she did it to troll. Yeah, literally, someone on Game Freak does a little bit of trolling. How do you get Drifloon to show up? So... you have to beat Team Galactic at the Valley Windworks. And then after that, the Friday following, you will unlock Drifloon. So it's just unlucky if you... what do you call it? If you started the game on Friday, then you'd have to wait until next Friday for Drifloon to come out. You got the game today? Oh no, sad. So you have to wait until next Friday. Unless if a kind soul trades you a Drifloon. We have all the legends we need except for Manaphy. Yeah, I don't know if does Manaphy count? I don't think so. I mean, it's a gift. Like, Jirachi and Mew don't count, right? So... yeah, at least your shipment wasn't delayed, so that's nice. Can't you cheese and change the system date? I don't know how Smallhand did it, but you can... the thing about changing time in this game, it freezes in-game time events for 24 hours. Changing his time after... oh, he just had like a timing? He just started the game at the wrong time. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, so before he started this game, he put the time back. So, I see. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for the sub with time for Eternal. Thank you. That is a good idea indeed. If it freezes time-based events, then it won't reset the Phoebus at 12. I mean... that is true. But I need my honey trees. I need the Heracross. In which I have to go get some honey and slather it on. This is it. This is the tile. I don't know why, but something is telling me that this is the tile. It's not gonna be the tile. It's just another friendly wish cache. What will come first? The Phoebus or me falling asleep? Both. Because I can envision myself dozing off while I'm doing this. A 5% chance seat. Honestly, it's probably not the worst. Weird looking Phoebus. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kind of changed. Do I like this better than Sword and Shield? I like Sword and Shield. I mean, this is just playing Gen 4. Sword and Shield and Gen 4 are very different to me, so I like both of them. If you dream about Phoebus, Drowsy might steal the dream. Oh my god, he's gonna steal my Phoebus tile. I can't sleep. Have I seen the Scar clip of him falling asleep in League? Yes, I have. I'm very sure. He was like dozing off while he was playing. I don't know if I've ever dozed off while playing League of Legends. Does Phoebus tile have 100%? No, it's a 50% chance. Oh, that's evil? Yeah. But you know, Game Freak was really nice and they decided to give us four tiles instead of one. Separate studio. It was by ILCA or something. Ilka or ILCA. I don't know how they want it to be pronounced, but yeah, not to brag or anything, but we're in 1080p now. Anyone want help me involve it? I'm sure someone here would be very much willing to help you evolve your Haunter into Gengar and not yoink it from you. It stands for I Love Computer Art, actually? Trusting chat. I've had people have nice traits in chat. It is apparent. Oh, interesting. I mean, that's kind of cute. I love computer art. Why does a Pokemon bounce at the start of battle? Because it likes me. It's the like the affection mechanic. like bounce and they're like waiting for you. Low-key, to save time, you should use something that doesn't like me. Honestly, that's true. It cuts the animation time. I think all my Pokemon in the party like me, though. That's my problem. Someone give me a Phoebus. Well, you know what? Everyone's working hard out here. Trying to get a Phoebus. I have some Pokemon. Intimidate also adds to battle time. Well, it's the Gyarados. I can't help that the Gyarados has Intimidate. I can catch a Phoebus, and then I can start a Phoebus black market. And then I have to be paid in, I don't know, honestly. In-game, yes. A fish market. Use a good route if you don't want to encounter Gyarados. But I think the pool of what you encounter increases, right, with a good rod? I'm not too sure though. Actually, I don't mind seeing Gyarados because there's also a chance it could appear red on my screen, and that would be Pog. But who the heck knows? Also a chance. I mean, there always could be. I mean, we're out here fishing for this fish. Why don't I just scuba dive under and grab it? I'm just gonna grab it with my bare hands. There you are. Extract the Phoebus from the water. That'd be so horrifying. Imagine if you're just a fish and someone just... You got rolled on the first admin, you have to reset your whole game, it's gone bad. Oh no, what happened? Wait, Saikun, you're doing a Nuzlocke, right? Or like, kind of? Sort of? I don't remember. Everyone's dead? Oh no. Dej. Oh wait, did you use your Jirachi or did you just leave it? I mean, Jirachi comes as level 5, right? I remember seeing your sassy Jirachi. Oh wait, I should let you know you can turn off autosave. You were doing a faint equals dead run and they're all gone forever. Oh no. Yeah, Perugly is kind of Monka. It's very fast. That's why I started off with you turned off autosave at least? Yeah, at least you got that down. At what cost though? Copium. That's why I saw that you started off with Turtwig. Probably, I don't know if you like what is it called again? Chimchar. Chimchar is probably the easiest one to start off with. I mean, Turtwig is fine too, but Turtwig is just sad to use. It's okay, I believe your next run will be fine. How's the new game so far? It's going splendid. I am in this lake fishing for this one fish, and hopefully it'll come soon. This isn't mining. I do want to mine, but after this, we'll play some Pokemon X Minecraft after. This is a brilliant stream to keep on to fall asleep to. W streamer. Thank you, Mr. John Point. At least I can make people fall asleep. But I just have a warning for you. If your nose is itchy while you're sleeping, apparently that means drowsy's above you trying to eat your dreams, so... I'm never gonna forget the lore now. Because I read the Dex entry. And then everyone's woke you. Drowsy's gonna be a new sleep paralysis demon. Actually, same. Now you really can't sleep? I'm sorry. You hate how registered items are on Y? Yeah, it's a little troll. Add the disclaimer on top of looking for Phoebus. You don't need sleep anyway. I'm gonna say... What if you don't have a nose? Well then Drowsy can't eat your dreams through your nose, I guess. Or... I don't know. Actually, if you don't have a nose, that just means you won't be able to tell that he's there. So it's just disadvantageous for you. That was so much sooner than I thought it would be. Poggies! Oh my god, no suffering. We don't have to wait. I don't have the fear of it. Go to sleep. He sleep. I love when you put Pokemon to sleep. They're like this, and they're just like the frames. They lit. It's just veg. Oh my god, it's... Thank god. Actually, I want to catch one into Premier Ball. What's the prettiest ball you can put a Phoebus in? Thank god we didn't have to look for that long. I'm gonna name it W because this is a win. Moon balls. I don't even know if I have a moon ball. Repeat ball? You think repeat balls are pretty? And then, like, how crazy would it be if it was just purple? After I... Okay, so... The smarter way is to do the poffins. But the more fun way is to go underground and hope you find a prism scale. So which one is it? The poffins? Oh, I need like the beauty berries, right? So it's like, is it the same? Like oran berries, chesto berries, like raz, bluck, or was it wiki berries? Like everything that was the same with Pokeblocks. I remember all those because I remember I was just scraping for all of them. I was just suffering in Gen 3, trying to find all the berries that I could to max out my Phoebus' beauty. Oh, I'm not trying anything. I'm just seeing if I could find another one in here so I can catch it in different balls. Oh no. No, it's busy. I'm coming for fly then. Okay, so the thing that I'm wondering about for the underground, does it, the amount of statues that you have for them, because like when you check like the statue effects, it says like slightly when you have a couple, right? So if you have like 9 quadrillion statues in there, does it make it, or does it like greatly increase? Adding more didn't change for you? There's one above slightly. Okay, wait, let's go underground. Hello. Oh, I need to go do shield on. I have to go to Oreburg, right? If you bunch the same type, you can either get that, or a bunch of carrot signs. Okay. Oh wait, what the? Oh wait, I'm in a cave, I forgot. Wait, what? Slightly is... Can you give me your Sooth Bell? Do I have a Sooth Bell? Wait, Sooth Bell's in Amity Square? Right? I need to go get it, I don't have it. But I can give you that after. You need to dual wield Sooth Bells for the friends that you must make. Okay, hold on. I'll go to Amity Square. Look at me, I'm spinning. Coggers. Wait. Amity Square, Hearthome, right? Vitamins give friendship, but that's expensive. You don't just buy friendships, you know? You're supposed to put in hard effort and time and walk around with them. Why not? I mean, if you have an amulet coin in game and you're rich, I guess it doesn't really matter, but... A massage shop, oops. Eligible? Ineligible, wait. Oh, let me see. Oh, monkeys. Where's Sooth Bell? Hey you got a bell to cough up? It's just 2 of us. Woohoo! Is it in one of the rock thingies? You can run free every single day? Well, you better watch out. My Infernape's about to mess up your happening if you don't watch out. She goes, this? Poffin Maker? Top right. Is it like in here? Oh. Spooky plate. It's in the mansion? What? I've been debated. Amulet coins in here, right? Is it this one? Oh, a little Drifloon. Are the Pokemon scaled to size like it's a Whaler? No. Some of the Pokemon get really tiny here. I'll show you what Gyarados looks like when it follows you. Gyarados is a relatively, like, kind of large Pokemon. Where's my Gyarados? Look at how small they made him. He's so non-threatening. Where did the mansion. Where the heck is the mansion? Is it this? Or the haunted mansion, you mean like back here in the forest? If they walk with you, I think their affection for you grows more. So it's just nice because you can cheese. You're the best. What happened? Gyarados is very small. Gyarados is a little squeak. Oh, she's a queen. She's a little skinny queen. Let's go. Don't look at me. No! Don't look at me. I don't want to battle. Yeah, the Pokemon get stuck on like everything. No battle. I don't want to battle. Oh wait, I can take off the looking for Phoebus. I'm a proud Phoebus finder. Looking for Prism Skill now, true. He's playing with a 1-to-1 skill Pokemon. How do you get that? The room on the left. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's this room. Is it this lady? Bugs! Okay, now I gotta find a Prism Scale. Should you evolve your precious Piplup? I mean, if you want more Piplups, you can always breed more Piplups, you know? But I guess if you're very sentimental and it's like the one that you started off with, then maybe not. Now give it to Sam. Wait, I want to be able to trade level 100 Piplup, yes. Oh, you sent me a code. Whoops, I didn't even see that. I think they're saying to trade the Sooth Bell so you can duel with them. My eyes are cute. Lairon. Oh, that was the plan? Okay, hold on. Wait, look at this cat. Oh, the cactus was like stuck. Oh my god, how spooky is this? Get away from me! Seamus. Right, that was after I got off stream. I was doing this for like, you don't even understand how long. I had an addiction to mining. I don't want this plate, but I'll... What else is there? Oh. So I didn't sleep. I slept at like, on my eye. You share the Diglett gauge? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Hold on. Something's in my eye. Or I think my... like my eyes... It feels like my contact like bent in my eye, but it's fine. It's dry. There's something in my eye. Thank you for the 2 months, Daniel. Thank you. Can we trade now? Oh yeah. What the? Before I get stuck in doing this for the next... Okay, I won't do it for the next 3 hours. I'm just looking for a prism scale. I got pearl. Woo! Prism scale is to evolve Phoebus by trading. If you don't want to do it the beauty way of, you know. Wait, I didn't put the item on someone. Where can I attack? Goodbye. Here, I'll give you... Where do I... Oh, wait. Bag. What's in here, right? Sue's bell. There you go. Now I can do this. How did I get Dialga? I traded Sam. If you find NPCs, yeah, I talk to them. Is it the same code? Let me see what it is. Why does something always into my eye? What is you? Oh god. What is that box? Nice. You got a Garchomp. No, I'm very sure I don't want to do this Epiphon. I literally would not know what to do. This game was pretty hard because of the fairy types. Really? I feel like I never really had to have fairy types in consideration in my playthrough. But if I play with... Anyway, I need to show you guys my base. I don't even know where my base is. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't think many trainers use fairy types. we're looking for... What does a prism scale even look like? Maybe like a dragon scale? I don't know if the outline of it changed, I guess. Or how it looked. Dream prism scale, what does this look like? Ooh, glade. Oh, that's what it looks like. Okay, it is blue. I forget what I have in my base right now. Awesome, Seamus. See, I don't want to collect the berries either. They're literally trying to go with a level 64 Munchlax for it to like you. Oh god. Pain. What is what? This? A revive? The Mysterious Shard S. I don't know what that is. You guys think I can find a prism scale? Let's hope for the best. To buy a legendary encounter. Oh, or a large one. Okay. I guess if all else fails, eventually, yes, that is true. We're professional Pokemon Minecraft players. Okay, I was also wondering with the statues, can you even out? Because you know how it takes the amount or the type that you have the most in there, and it increases the spawn. So if you have like an even amount, would it have both, or does it only have one? If that makes sense. Oh, I need to go to Aurabird, I forgot. It's the first type you put? Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you for the sub with Prime Cloud, thank you. Don't have the game to test it yet. Sad. I guess everything, I'm just looking for blue and what do you call it? It's like a pinkish bluish tint. Really? Where's my base? Brown, see it on my map. Yeah, you can get printing skill in the game. I don't even have the location of my base, but I'm not sure where it is anymore. I think I know where it is. I think it's at the bottom leftish. You know how to make a base? You have to go talk to the guy in Eterna, and he gives you a tool to make a base after you do all of his quests. There's just like something stuck in my eye and I don't know what it is. Maybe I should take it. I'm just trying to blink it out, but it's just not... It ain't working with me. Is it cat fur? I think it is cat fur. I don't know where my eye drops are, that's the thing. What the heck is this? Is it a bone? Oh yeah, it is. A boxy! Heck, a bone. Drowsy wants my dreams via the eye. I don't know if I want that. Yeah, I don't really care for electric types. Or I guess there's nothing that I'm looking forward to. So the shiny charm doesn't work with the underground, right? Or I remember someone said it was bugged, or it doesn't seem to be working, but I don't know if it's like for sure it doesn't work. I guess not if it doesn't work with encounters. People aren't sure if it's intentional. I see. Dude, I hate hitting these iron patches. It makes me mad. We're just looking for one singular scale so we can move on. I don't want any of these. Reminds you of Minecraft. I mean, I don't mind mining either. It just takes a while to find some stuff. I could increase the beauty of it, yeah, but that means I have to go find all the berries. Honestly, I don't know where the berry locations are. Shows you on the map, really? Very poggers kill well. That is pretty poggers. Am I gonna become a poppin maker? Is this my destiny? Okay, I'll... nature's my favorite. I think it's docile. Stop touching my eye. I'm not like... I'm just trying to get whatever is out of it. Or like in it, out of it. Maybe a breeder berry before becoming a coffin poly. Oh, so so they'll like it better? Special attack. Oh. Is that my fate right now? Oh wait, I wanted to go to wash my face. I have to like, I think I need to take this out of my eye. Just a moment. My eye is finally better. Let's see. The armor fossil, right? Welcome back. Shield on. I have to It just levels, or it evolves by level up, right? D for the sub with Prime, not a machine. Thank you. I think so, okay. Alright, maybe I'm just a flying Andy. I think the prism skill is gonna take a while. Or I'll do that when I'm more bored and I'm just mining for whatever reason. Where are the berries at? How do you see this on the... I don't know if I'm blind. Press plus. Oh, whoa! What the... That is Poggies. Alright. I collect the berries and... Oh, my dex is not very far. Honey tree. Why won't it let me have to get off my bike? God, I'm too speedy. Is that very... Excuse me, Mr. Gyarados. Raspberries. Raspberries are beauty, right? Let's check. Need Chesto berries. How do I view tag? It's dry and spicy. Okay. How many berries do I need? Is the question. Some orange berries in the front. Cherry berries. Yeah, I need to put honey in my trees. Okay, I know what it is that's falling into my eyes. It's my eyelashes. I just felt one fall into my other eye. Where's the berry master? Is he outside of Pasteria? Or the left side? How long was stream for yesterday? Quite some time. Are the berries in here? Imagine a Heracross right here. It's shaking, and it's gonna be a Cascoon. A Combi. Okay. A male Combi. While we're at it, useless. I can't even evolve you. Oh god, I'm poor. Oh no. Well, I mean, it'll be okay because I have to battle anyway to level some people up, so... Level some Pokemon. I need to evolve my Shieldon. More berries. outside. Chesto berries? Okay, chesto berries are good. Does anyone know if there's a Discord channel for trades? I don't think so. I already got Phoebus. I'm finding berries for it now to make poffins and stuff. Ooh, orange berries. I don't know how to call them. It is only up to Gen 4 in this game, yes. So I need to breed the Phoebus. Do I have a fish Pokemon? Wait, what nature is my Gyarados? Oh yeah, I want my flame body. What are you, quiet? Oh, I can use this one. I can just breed my Gyarados with my Phoebus. Is my Phoebus male? Or wait, how does it? Oh wait, oh it's female. Never mind. Got it. Do I have a male? Can I breed with Whooper? Oh nope, that's out of it. Yeah, I guess I could just get. Did it? What? Hold on. Maybe the Spinion? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I don't think it could breed with anything else. I don't think it breeds with Tentacool. Yeah, I need my flame body back. My little Magby. Berries. There's a lot over here. Yeah, give me a moment. Let me just pick the berries off. Nope. One of these. I can't tell what those are. I don't think it's debating on getting this. Do I recommend? I like it. You're trying to fill your deck so you can unlock national decks in your week C, which ooh, congratulations. Where is it here? Ah. Oh, it's that one. Madge is holding something. Oh, thanks, Madge. Where are the berries on this sprout? How does Madge hold things? Maybe it holds it with its teeth. His mouth, yes. That's not very sanitary for a berry. like it would be beauty. Oh, there's abstract somewhere. Good night. These were... Is this strategy for me to grow these berries? Because I don't know if they will have more of them. Thank you for the sub, Rantango. Thank you. Thank you, berries. Alright. Sam, it's time to trade. Oh, you're giving me Ditto, right? We're farming out here. Yes, we are. My nose is so runny. You can have your Garchomp back. Alright, hopefully we can just breed a plus special attack natured. Actually, the smart thing to do would be... I breed my Gyarados. Since it's quiet already with the Everstone, I hatch a female carp, or a male carp, put the Everstone in the male, and then breed the beasts that way. That's probably the fastest way. Oh yeah, I need Flame Body as well. And you can take this nice little Shellos Pink Queen. Can someone drop Pearl facts I can share with my GF to sound 5 head? I don't know, there's a very, like... There's a lot of things you could say about the game, I don't know what... Melodic's Marble Scale's so broken. How about, like, God, I love... What is there in Gen 4? This guy. Route 218 is your best bet for catching a Ditto. Did you know that Drowsy tries to eat your dreams while you're sleeping? Alright, I need to go to Slacing Town. Oh, wrong thing. Excuse me. Oh. I have a couple of Everstones. Okay, so we put the Everstone on our... Where is it? I know I have 9 quadrillion Everstones. It's... Where are they? Oh, there we go. Give to a Pokemon. Okay. This used to be a mining stream. I gotta... Oh no, I'm so poor. Can barely afford daycare, actually. We're in the trenches right now. Is it a sin not to replant berries after picking them? I mean, I can't tell if he has his arms crossed. When will I know if I have an egg? What will this man do? He looks very... If he turns right? Oh, okay. When I lay it, okay. I need my Magby in the party. Hi Vinny, how are you? Magby. This is a breeding stream for now. Thank you for the sub, little Chris. Thank you. So goal right now? Right now I am breeding to get a special attack natured Phoebus so I can force feed it Poffins until it becomes beautiful and it evolves to melodic, and then I can proceed on doing things, filling out my decks. I'm speeding around this old man. Hello, sir. No, we're not shiny egg hatching. That is after I get the shiny charm. I'm not doing it with base odds. Any chances that these two eggs are just female, or not female, male Magikarp? Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. Oh my god, I just got pushed along. In hindsight... Oh? Oh my god, I thought my game froze. I was like, oh god. Oh my god, I got debated. Okay, the background is yellow and the Pokemon becomes yellow and shiny Magikarp is yellow. I hate that actually so much. It's such a debate. It looks so... Oh, it's a male. Okay, perfect. I can take these out now. I'll go get your Madge. We're making breakfast? The eggs? No. What the? Wait, what the? Oh, I see. Okay. We're putting our Mr. Carp in here just to check he's quiet-natured. Okay, perfect. And then putting in our Phoebus. Why am I so poor? Don't ask. I'm in poverty right now in Pokemon. It's because I bought a bunch of balls with it. I mean, once I start battling again, it should be fine, but I just... Did I end up catching Palkia? Yes, I did. Hey, there's fairies over here. Why does the egg hatching seem like there's a big pause? Yeah, I can do some amulet coin farming later on. Yeah, I'm telling you, the yellow background is such a debate for the Pokemon that are actually like yellow/golden. But yeah, the breeding process is so slow, it pains me. They don't like each other very much? Why? I thought Phoebus and Magikarp would like each other. Oh no. Honestly, I think it's faster for me to just run in circles. Going down, up and down in a line gives me pain. Drifloon spawned yesterday, yeah, today. Alright, old man, I need my eggs. I mean, I only need one, so... I have flame body, yes. I'm not hatching it anymore, I'm just waiting for my turn around. I need my egg. I'm doing 8s. Oh. He's turned. Does he turn? Like, he turns like this? Is that the process? We just watched a TFT streamer try to defeat Cynthia for 5 hours? 5 hours? Or were they doing like a challenge? Oh, it was a Nuzlocke. Okay, I mean, if it was a Nuzlocke, it's fine. I thought he was and he was resetting for days. What? So he reset before his Pokemon died, or? Oh, he's playing Platinum? Oh, he's just playing like regular, like on the French DS type of deal. Oh, he's playing Brilliant Diamond. Let me see. Yeah, why is there an NPC in the middle of the road? Like, if he was doing a Nuzlocke, I thought you meant like they're just playing like the game regularly without any challenges. And I was like, huh? 5 hours to beat Cynthia. Yeah. Whole 5 hours. I don't think it took you 5 hours to beat Cynthia. One day they'll breed one egg. It might have taken you more. I doubt that. Oh my god, he's turned. Buggies. Watch it not be quiet. I will cry. For whatever odd reason that it's not quiet, I will be sad. Hatch my little egg so I can force feed you Poppins. Another egg. Might as well just pick this one up. My goodness, were we surprised? I should get the oval charm. I'm probably gonna get the oval charm once I get the shiny charm. This old man lays a lot. Yeah, it's definitely the old man laying eggs for sure. You just have to be Morimoto. I see. Grand Lake Hotel? Okay. How was my break? Did I nap or eat or both? I slept for like 4 hours on and off, and then I went to Target. I bought some food to make some tacos, and then I ate some tacos, got ready, and then started streaming. Now I'm trying to hatch. I'm just trying to hatch this quiet game so I can eat it possum so I can evolve it. Why does the bike feel so slow? Because it is slow. It's painful. Honestly, mood loves and yeah. Whenever new Pokemon games get released, it just feels like Christmas for me. Why does it feel like it's taking... Okay, maybe I'm just spoiled by Sword and Shield egg hatching, because I feel like Sword and Shield, they really thought about the layout for where the nursery was. So, they just gave you a super long bridge, and I was like, wow, this is so convenient to just bike back and forth. And then you get the speed ups. Any day now, my eggs will hatch. Well, I guess the Magikarp's lower. Phoebus is like 5k, right? You put a coin underneath the circle pad for X and Y just to circle around Lumineous Tower. Yeah. There's some strategies you could do. Oh. Oh my god, I called it. Oh. Dude, I do not want to shiny hunt with eggs in this game. It just takes so long. Pain. Nope. Alright. Now, are you quiet-natured, Mr. Phoebus? Perfect. I don't need to hatch anymore. Now, we have to force feed you Poffins. Yeah, my heart is gonna be in pain, but I think that's the way to do it for Spiritomb. Because I want to shiny hunt Spiritomb, but resetting your Switch sounds even more painful, so... You have to do the trio Reggies and then trio Birds and then Latios, Latias, and then you can finally get Lugia. But I don't have to catch all of them, do I? I mean, I don't care about catching any of them, so I would just knock them out. You have to farm the mysterious shard. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. pretty mindless. Your honey trees aren't ready? Sag. You're 1200 resets in trying to get the starter shiny for Chimchar. Good luck. Wait, where's my little Phoebes? Are you down here? Oh yeah, there we go. Forest feeding time. I want to hatch the rest of these eggs actually. I don't want any. Alright, now I gotta find some more berries. Didn't I already found these? Do I need a lot of how many poffins do I have to feed it for it to love me and evolve? I'm not sure how much I need for that. Probably depends on how good. Oh no, my poffin making skills. I need a test poffin. Is that? Are those in the safari or is it over here? Shirley 5? What is this? Raspberries. No, these are bitter. We don't like you. Where have I not checked out? I checked out here. Maybe around Hearthdale? Okay, wait, how many berries do I have? How many berries do I need to put in Poppin? 4? I have 2, 4, 6. I have a bunch of orange berries. Your honey trees are ready. Prage. Hopefully you find something good. Oh? Duststone, you can... I think you find your first one in the Team Galactic hideout somewhere. In the little warehouse. Not the main one, but the basement thing. I need to put on my repels, actually. Oh, I think this is first in line. I hate my... Oh wait, I think those berries are also food here. I don't know what they are though. Oh, they're chesto berries. Okay. Are the poffin makers in the super contest or is it only in Amity Square? Wait, why was the poffin maker in Amity Square? Yeah, where's the Poffin house? Just a contest place? Contest place is hard though, right? How do you make pot? Like, didn't you have to stir back then? So how am I supposed to stir if I don't have a stylus? What do I do? Use the R stick? Poffin? Any Poffin makers here? Question mark? One of the small houses? Oh, okay. Small house. This thing? No, this is the President fan club. The Pokemon fan club. This, I think. I'm just gonna say this until it's actually it. Yay! Okay, wait, I need to save before I mess up my Poffins or something. Better than Mama. I hope it's better than Mama. Hello, Mama. Tell me about cooking. I need to throw the berry in the pot and get stirring. I don't have a Poffin case. Where do I get one? Mommy. Oh, the fan club? Okay. Perfect. Hello, Mr. President. He looks like he has like a little safari hat on. Yeah, I'll save. I'm afraid. Wait, can I select like a ton? Like how many berries should I be putting in my Poffins? I just put in 2. What do I use? Oh god, this is horrible. No, I hate this R-stick Poffin making. Yeah, it's the right stick. I hate this so much. All this work, this hard labor for this Milotic. It better love me. The Poffin looks like it's ready. Better than Mama? This is a passion. No, it'll burn. I'm trying. I'm literally turning it as fast as I can. Dude, how... Am I supposed to go faster? I don't know what it wants me to do. Thank you for the 4 months. Goodbye. Thank you. I don't know what level it's supposed to be. Use both sticks? Oh, should I do like one side? Can I use both sticks? I thought... Hold on, let's see. Is this cooking moment? Yes. Oh wait, I can use the left stick. Wait, this is better. I don't know how fat... Like, what... I need a guide on how to do this better. I don't know if I'm supposed to go slow or fast or... Do you guys have any, As close to the edge as possible. Oh, okay. leave in the poffin. Slow down a little, okay, I'm sorry. Wait, what? Oh no, it's a bird. It's a bird. Never mind. I know the rhythm that I must take to make these poffins. I'm stirring it as fast as I can. What are you telling me it's gonna burn? Oh no, it's foul. Oh no. I hate it. Guys, this is harder than it looks on this motion control. I hate this so much. It's actually the worst. That's okay. I know my formula for success. I was doing it earlier. You want mac and cheese now. Interesting. Pokemon food has been getting better and better looking as the years have gone by. Do you guys agree? Like, whatever they're feeding them in, like, Sun and Moon and, like, the more recent games, it looks really good. Okay, the curry and Sword and Shield looks really, really good. I'm spinning, I'm spinning. What do you mean it's burning? I don't get the pace it wants you to go at. You need 8 sparkles. What? How is it foul? Oh, is it because of the berry combination? Like, it's not. Hold on. I need a guide on how to make these. It's because of the berries. It's not because of my cooking. It's the berries. Hold on. I need to restart this. It's not me. It was the berries. Actually, not me. Wait, hold on. Dry poffin guide. It's the berry. I was like, this is weird because my poffin came out perfectly and it, like, what the heck? Hold on. Is it because I can't put 2 of the same one in there? Pam tree berries? Where the heck do I get those? Thank you for the 5 months. You must thank you. Like, it was going swell when I put the one. Like, when I put these 2 together, it was fine. The raspberry and the orangeberry. But I don't know how the combinations work. Or do I just only put 1 berry in? Like, I don't remember how this goes. Thank you for the sub with Crime Tide Pods. This is what this game gave you your IGN. I can tell the Luxray. Yeah, you made poffins in a group before, I think? Oh no, making this gives me anxiety. I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to see it burn. I'm sorry, I'll slow down a little. It's almost at its final cooking stages. I miss the DS stylus. If it's foul, I would not know what to say. See, okay, this works. See, no overflowing, no... So is level 19 good? I don't know what is good. Like, I never really made poffins when I was playing Gen 4. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm like barely touching the stick and it's like the motion controls on the controller. I'm sorry. I am an aggressive mixer. Whenever I bake, I'm using all my strength. I'm scared of spilling again. What do I like about baking? It tastes good. I don't like the cleanup though. You telling me to just put all the berries in and then it'll become foul. Okay, Poffin levels. I don't even know. What is the highest level? 32? Level 32 Poffins? You can buy it from Veilstone? I mean, I don't know if you can do that anymore. Not sure if these are good enough. I don't know if it's good enough either. What the hecky? Wait, let me view the tag. Oh, I have to see how much dryness it gives. Okay, the wiki berries seem like it gives a lot. Chesto and wiki. So maybe... Can I mix these two? Like, I'm scared. Or do I only put in one? Phoebus is high maintenance. I'm just gonna throw 3 of these in here and hope... If it comes out foul, I literally have no idea what to do. Okay, I didn't think it was... Did I even have... No, I didn't have a Phoebus, so... In Gen 4, so I'm not... Don't put sweet berries with the dry ones. Maybe I need to find a Phoebus beauty guide for Gen 4. You think that's what makes it foul? Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm so down with... Sweet weakens dry. Okay. Did I put sweet in here? I hope not. Ooh, level 30. Wait, this is good. But how many? I made 3 of them. What did I put in together? A chesto berry? Oh. What did I put in? An orange berry? I think this is what I put. I only have 1 more wiki berry left though. I mean, that should be enough, right? Check the VOD? No, I think those were the correct ones. Oh my god, it's not even spilling. I'm like trying so hard not to blink because I'm trying to look at the edges of the Poffin. Like, wait, which berries? It was Orin, Wiki, and something else. I don't remember. Same berries make foul. Okay, that's why the Orin berries were being bad. I see. How many Poffins can I feed a Pokemon max? It depends on the Poffin. Okay. Level 36, even better than Mama. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Bye, Skip. Thank you. What was the last berry? It was Wiki, Orin, and... oh god, I don't know. It was something. Chesto. Oh yeah, it was a Chesto berry. Yes. Wait, how many do I have right now? This should be enough, right? You said it was 180 for Phoebus? 171 plus. How much can I force feed it? Cause I have 6 of these. Yeah, these should be fine, right? Eat up, little one. I don't even get to see the poppin'. Gladge. Yeah, it shows the smoothness. Dude, we're Poffin Masters. 255 smoothness? Okay. The sheen on it is... oh my god, I almost fed it to Madge. My ear. Well, there's a different Phoebus to feed. Already beautiful. It's beautiful. So it has 5 stars, so I need 8? Will it like my these poffins? Are these should be enough? Or, yeah, if it... try loving it now. Okay, let's actually have a rare candy. Here we go. Where is it at? It's in here. Thank you for the sub with Prime Seppi. Thank you. I hope you like it. I hope you evolve. Oh, yes, it worked. Oh my god, the struggle bus is over. Now I can go on to evolving Shieldon. The things we do to fill out the decks is to freaking make poppins for this thing. Pain. Thank god, yeah. The poffin making stressed me out. Well, now, you know what? I want this to follow me, walk with me. How big are... oh my god, it's so tiny. What? It's like... it looks like a stiff banana. It doesn't... is it frozen? It's lagging. What the heck? You good, bro? What? No, he's dead. Wake up. Hold on, maybe if I re-enter, it'll be fine. Oh god. It's cursed. What is wrong? Is the model just cursed and frozen? Who... Does anyone else have one following them around, or is it just my game? What if I reset it? Oh, whoops. Look, Madge is... Is Madge frozen too? Oh no, Madge is moving. Look, he looks alive and... well. No, it's dead. No. I kinda like it. I kinda like it like that though. It looks funny. Ooh, okay, what do I have to work on? I need to pull up the stock. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh, thank you. You guys just go get Spiritomb? Oh. But my next passion project. Wait, I already have... I think I talked to 30 people already. I think. Let me go see though. Because I mean, I knew that was a thing, so I just talked to everyone. Is there a better ball to put in it? I was gonna say something, but it sounds not good to say. Or wait. Maybe I didn't talk to enough people. This is where you do it, right? I thought I talked to 30 people. The stone has to be there and then you have to talk. Oh, it has to be already there? Oh. Alright, well, time to go to the underground for Spiritomb. He's really struggling out here. I don't know what's wrong with him. It's okay, buddy. Oh my god, there's so many things around town. Pokemon X Minecraft. Here we are. Oh no. Watch, I'm gonna find a prism scale here and I'm gonna cry. This thing is huge. What the? This is one big fossil. Don't care about this. This is Pearl. I sneeze, but no, Sag. Like this orange sphere. Where's that amber? Oh, it's old amber. Aerodactyl. Yes, I went with Pearl because I wanted Lugia. Oh, Mr. Diglett. Not both teams get Lugia? No. Diamond gets Ho-Oh and Pearl gets Lugia. I don't want any of these. I've learned how to mine the ways that I want. If there's nothing in my line of sight, I just... Actually, are spheres worth collect? What do you get for your spheres? Like, stuff for your hideout? Stuff to trade? Yes. Yeah, I don't remember where my base is, if I had to be honest. It's somewhere around town, but I don't remember where. Actually, I think I know where it is. Let me go find it. Or I will go fly to it. What are the other gens you can find in this game? You can find all the starters from the underground. Apparently, but I have yet to see them. I think my base is around here. Could be wrong. Oh no, he's still cursed. Okay, my base is here. I found you. Wait, if it's local comm... Using the internet function. Oh, this is my base. Can I mark it as my... Look at my statue list. What should I like? I have a lot of green statues, but maybe if I just put a bunch of Rotoms. But you can't find Rotom in the underground, right? This is just for typing. They changed the way you get Sphere Tomb. Internet if you want to do players who are alone, if you want to do NPC only. Let's see. Interesting. Hello. Ray and Mewtwo are in both games. Oh, that's cool. What button do I press for the ping? The right button. Female Kobe from a tree pose. Why am I down here before? Oh, it's because of the Sphere Tomb thing. I just need to go talk to random NPCs, right? I think for the 3 months, Marhan. Or I guess I have to talk to people online. How do I... I guess I should just go on the internet. Because talking to players is probably not that bad either. Childhood memories, it's fun. Ooh, you guys could definitely help out. Well, if you want. If you guys want. 32 different NPCs, or can they be the same NPCs? Different okay. I see the same 3 NPCs every single time I go underground. It pains me. Okay, what if I go back up? What is this? What the heck is this? Okay, hold on. Internet. Heck yeah. What is with my group? Oh. It took me a little while to find the shield on one. Local connection? You think people around me are playing? I highly doubt anyone is gonna be playing it near me. I'm just gonna put on internet and you guys can come and go. I don't know how this works, but with a link code 420. 8 digits. Local connection, best of the group. You guys can remember this or what? I remembered it. Four 20, 42. How does the online stuff work though? And a group to add others online, I think. I see. Oh, I could have put... Oh my god, you guys are right. I am a fool. What was the code? Hold on, I will... Here, I'll put it above my head. Properties. Perfect. I need to talk to people so I can get the spirit tomb. Ooh, Glysaur statue. Wait, how do I talk to you? Like no. The emotes? This is how that's how I interact with you? This is so troll. How do I click you? I don't understand how this is supposed to work. I don't know, someone probably knows better than I do. I don't know. Wait, what the? Oh my, wait, someone can grief you. Wait, that's so funny. Someone could just literally come to you while you're mining and they can just come grief you. Like you're... They have a different screen. Oh, I see. Wait, is that how it works? I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm confused. Pleasant has entered the underground area. Heck yeah. Oh, it doesn't take my bar, see. Why do I keep finding leaf stones? I hate it here. Did that count? I have no idea. I wish I knew. I wish I could tell you. I can look at the bar? There's a bar at the top? Or underneath the mining thing? Or the map, I guess? One out of 40. I don't... Whoa! How did this person at the top? How do I? Oh, what is this? Oh, it's because you're... Ooh, we're getting you a little shard. What if we try to enter a sub-area together? I don't know, we could try. Follow you. Okay, I'm going. I'm interested to see how this works. Oh god, I'm in an encounter. Maybe in the secret base? Maybe? Oh, I want to change my secret base. I don't know if I can change it while we're... Can I change it? My secret base? You saw it on my... Yeah, I guess we don't see each other's secret bases, but... Oh? Oh, I forgot. Oh, eggs can hatch in me here. I forgot I had one in my party. Oh, your Snover's evolving? Nice. Oh, I should just battle the Pokemon. So my Shieldon has to... We can enter each other's bases? Oh, what the heck? Maybe not while we're editing? Hold on. What happens if I do this? I have so many Garchomp statues. the most of lion. Oh, I gotta sell him. Oh my god, he's too large. Hold on. Can I put this flag on even though it's... Oh, I put the wrong thing. Is this Tetris? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just throwing all these down. Wait, what's that at the side? That's fun. I don't... Ah! I got ganked. But how? Wait, you don't see my base? That's weird. Maybe we have to be like in a group? Or, I don't know. Maybe it's a different setting? How do you squat? I actually have no idea. Maybe for the 6 months long. I didn't catch Chinese yet. Oh no. Everything's leveling up in my party. I need to get these out. Oh my god, what happened to your character? Oh wait, it goes up when you... What? What is that? Why does it do that? I think it's like... You see the bar? Oh, underneath my map? It goes up. The Diglets? Is someone collecting the Diglets outside? Is that what it is? I saw it go up when you interacted with me. So I was like, what the... get away from me. I don't want to leave stone. I've seen... Actually, your girl's poor. She needs... she needs everything that she can get. So apparently, your shiny chance is double if you get 40 Diglett or whatever, so for like 4 minutes. So I honestly don't know how Spirit Tomb. I'm saying apparently because I'm not too sure. Kind of hard to test the theory. Yeah, that's true. Needs more data. Ooh, Piplup statue. Ooh, Piplup. Have you guys found starters underneath here yet? I mean, I haven't been looking. Maybe I'm not in the right areas, but Haven't seen any yet. Ooh, coolio coolio. Even just not in the right area. Anything of interest? Yeah, someone. Okay, it's definitely the shiny statue spawns, but also someone said. Is someone just stepping on all the Diglett? And shiny odd, yes. That's what I saw. Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Oh. Hello. Just doing some mining here. Kecleon. From wanting to get Spiritomb to... Thank you for the sub with Prime. Please. Thank you. When did this game come out? Yesterday. Yeah, when I... Oh my god, it's so weird. Because I can feel the shaking. Like if I just started spamming, you would probably feel it. But that's pretty cool. I guess doubling up in the mines is probably actually good. I've never been down here before. Let's try it. You lied, what? What happened? Spacious cave. Uh, 8 people in one lobby, let's see. Nope, I don't want this. Any monotype statues have better effects? That's what I was thinking. Broken shard. It's so hard to find monotypes though. But am trying to find. Bug box. Like, do you feel this when I do this? It's so troll. Pure Dragon 3rd stage has a value of 60, while dual type is 48. And let me see. Interesting. Ooh. You know, really? So I don't want dual types. Ooh. I see. Interesting. Ooh, Survivor. That is just... Is this loot box gameplay? I'm literally just running around and hoping for the best. swamp. Ew. Oh, the little Swinub. Why is Swinub in the swamp cave? Hi, Coral. I guess I should catch this as well. You don't have to. Do you have Mamoswine, Sam? Oh, Mamo isn't actually in the cinema. Really? Huh. Well, I caught it anyway. So, whatever, I guess. Got an Evo art in the... I see. It's so cute. I'm out of this area. Bye. Ooh, so many... Max survive. Oh gosh. Hello. Yeah, I don't know how chatting with people underground works. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to do the spiriting thing. Maybe there's like a YouTube tutorial somewhere I can look. Ooh, a fox. Maybe do it NPC only. Fossils are rare. It's pain. Shiny Clefairy statue. Is Clefairy just normal? Or sorry, is it fairy monotype now, or is it normal fairy? Ooh. Only Jigglypuff is normal fairy. Okay. That's pretty cool. Just gonna, you know, hammer around, see what's happening here. We're at 23 for the Diglett. Yes, there are fairy types in this remake. You know, Spiritomb might have to come at a later time. I don't want any of these. What are some other really not fun ones to do? Besides Heracross, but that's just time-based anyway. Let's see. It is 32 different NPCs. Oh, okay, it's NPCs only. Alright, Alright, it's time to play by myself, and I must go talk to 32 different NPCs underneath. Burmy? Ooh, Blastoise. Coolio. we're so close. Some articles are really misleading. I guess no one's like really sure either, so. If I slathered all my honey trees. Oh yeah, I need to sell stuff sometimes when I put in my earbuds. Where's the shop? Excuse me. This Milotic has gone cold. Where the heck is the shop left? Oh. Oh, up here. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was changing my volume. Is that loud? Why is that even on? Here, it's my Windows noise. System sound, it's at 0. Why does that still play then? Beats me. What can I sell here? Alright. I can get some money. No worries. Sell vitamins. Oh. Where are all the honey trees at? Wait, what did it? Press R again. But does it tell me which ones I've put already? Like, I don't remember which ones I've slaughtered or not. White means oh. Oh, okay. Oh, this one's ready. Alright, I need to go buy honey from the dude. $5%? Save in front of each tree in case it is here across. Oh, from a rare tree. Copege. Where's this tree at? It's gonna be a male combi. I knew it. Out of my way. I need to go back here. Where's Flora down? Time to buy some more honey. No, I'm gonna do Spirit Tomb. I just have to slather these things with honey, so before I start doing it. So everything I don't need the female combi. Thank you for the 2 months, Ducasi. Thank you. Alright. Here we go. Thank you for the offer, though. Wait, did I slaughter this one with him? Just to double check. I hate how I have to be in front of it. My god, it's like doing hour dailies, kind of. But what? Oh, it keeps like bugging out. I was like, what is going on with my Pokemon? Is there a tree over here? Oh yeah, there is. Oh wait. Still lagging. I'm lagging? I feel like my audio's like fine. Or unless if you mean you're lagging. Oh, the my load. Oh, you're right. I mean, yeah, it's just. I think I have to restart my game if I want that to not happen. There's one on the other side. Oh god. The hikers? Oh yeah, I know that those don't count. Or I figured. What are these berries? Oh my god, it keeps like it. I need to put it out of its misery. Whatever the heck is going on with it. Where is this tree? Is it over here somewhere? Oh, I see it. No, I don't have a shiny one, but... You have Machamp, right? So you need Machamp. I need to pick up the other things. Okay, I don't need this guy in here. This guy doesn't need to be in here. Okay, you can come along for the show. Oh yeah, I actually have to. Maybe that is a good idea. And then we can find Spiritomb. I feel like you get fewer boxes in it? What do you mean? Oh, like the mining thing. Not this way. Sometimes the Pokemon following you, it blocks your way, so it's... Do we need Golem? Okay, I'll catch Grappler. Thank you, Mocha. Oh no. Goodbye. Alright, I guess. If you buy Sword and Shield now, would you have... Yeah, if you have a save file, I would assume even if you played Sword and Shield late, you would still be able to get it. Probably. That is my guess, though. Like, I wouldn't see why not. So you could literally just start up the game, and if you just have save data, then it should be fine. I'll be like, wow, you played Sword and Shield. Here's your free draw your name item. What do you think about the game so far? Oh, I'm enjoying it. It's pretty nice. It's fun. Right now I'm just doing some boring work. Just putting some honey on my trees. Hopefully we can... Well, I don't know if I'll be streaming when they'll be ready, but hopefully we'll find something. Hopefully. Oh, it's here. Yeah, it's so I don't know why it's like that. I don't want to do this. This one is somewhere I wouldn't go to. It's just so out of the way. So I'm not going there. Here, okay, around these areas. Maybe that's where hair crosses? No, thank you. I would be sad. Wait, did I miss one there? What is this? Almost done with our trips of putting honey. Why is hair cross so annoying to get? What is going on with Okay, then after this, then I go underground and talk to a bunch of NPCs. Yeah. Hopefully. What's she doing out here? What you doing? Where's the honey tree? Is it out of the forest? Oh, what the? Wait, is my character over it? I swear there was one in here. That's why I came in here. Oh, it's a buffalo room. We need this? Oh, okay. It's expensive. Oh, I just want to get in football. It is nighttime, so I can use my best balls. Master, yes, I will use my master ball. It evolves with the stone, right? I think I have a death stone. Yeah, what? See, there it says, why does it say it's in Eterna Forest? Look at this tree. Is it not the one right? Oh, maybe there is one right outside Eterna. But I already saw this one. Inside first. Let's see. No, I already did the one next to the windmill entrance, so it's... Oh, you mean the one where you surf all the way around? There's one over there? Oh. I think there was one, actually. You may be correct. Oh, that one. Let me double check the other one, though. Wait, I'm just go down here. You know we're doing this for any of your hydros? I don't know. I think I saw one in front of the ironworks or something. The right of the forest? I think so. Where am I? Where am I going? Oh yeah, there's one right here. Oops. Yeah, wherever this one is, this one's somewhere. This is the ironworks one that I remember. You probably don't see that one because you've never been to Iron. Oh. It's not in the forest, and is it around the forest? I don't... Go to the... Oh, I have to use cut. Okay. Okie dokie. So many trade locations. This way, right? Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh, just in some random area here. And then the last one I'm gonna do is near Cantaloupe. Oh wait, there's one more. Is that underneath the cycling road? That honey tree? I think it is. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go to that one. I'm a little lazy. You put honey on trees, so I'm looking for Heracross. Heracross is a pretty rare spawn, so you gotta put honey on your trees. Oh no, I have to fight this guy. You guys can see Haru in the back. Hey, Haru! He turned out, he's like, what? When does Shieldon evolve? Is it like 30 something? Even if it's sub PD Vincent? Or is it higher than 30? Maybe it's higher than 30. I don't remember when fossil evolutions or fossils evolve. Oh yeah, Madge still has an Everstone. Okay, last honey tree. Okay, now it's time to go underground. So I play alone and then I just have to find all these NPCs and talk to 30 of them and hope for the best. Shieldon evolves at level 30. Okay, that's not too far. All the NPCs at. No, it's not 32 in one session, it's just like 32 different NPCs. Or 30 different NPCs. Okay, thanks, Roy. How many have I talked to so far? I have no idea. I wish I kept track. I probably have only talked to like 10 or like 11, because I feel like I ran into the same NPCs all the time. Did I run through this way? Any NPCs down here? Diglett. It's definitely not one session. That seems a little hard to do. Judging from what I've seen. Oh my gosh, so many Sandshrew. Just judging from what I've seen, there's quite a bit going on. I don't know if you can get more than one statue while mining, because every time I've seen or gone, there's only been one max. The NPCs are actually pretty rare to find, so you must be very careful. This is normal, right? What did I get? Okay, this is gone. Pity. Where are all NPCs at? That's what I'm saying. Not down here. You just want the Granados fossil. Oh. I've definitely met this NPC before. Oh, this is the seller person. Like around the crack areas. I see. Is there anything? What's this? What is this? That's an iron ball. Oh, it's a hiker. Maybe I'll go to Snowpoint City and run down and hope maybe that there's some NPCs along the way. Oops. You mean like... Oh, I see what you mean. This makes mining much more efficient, I suppose. Is there anything down? Can I see the last thing that might be down here? The mining tech. Oh, well, steel. Okay, well, let's go fly to Snowpoint City and then maybe we can find some nicer things. Thank you for subbing. I don't know if I'm really a fan of your name, but thank you for the subs. Well, I don't think I am not, but I'm not sure what that name's supposed to imply. Oops. Why do I keep pressing this? I got a claw fossil. Oops. I love Snow Point music too. It's so nice. I want some hot chocolate. Maybe I'll make some hot chalky before my brother goes to sleep. Claw. Yeah, is that Armaldo? Sounds plausible. And this is skull fossil. Sag. Like after I find the box, it just starts smashing the wall. How long am I streaming for? I don't know. That's a good question. Ampharos. Wait, is Ampharos just electric, or is it electric fairy, or is that only its mega evolution that's electric fairy? Oh, electric drag. Why did I think it was fairy? Yes, you're right. It's dragon mega. I don't know why I said fairy. I'm thinking of a different Pokemon. Ew. Oh gosh. Any NPCers over here? I wish they gave you speed boosts in the underground. I'm begging. Any non-playable characters? Mod check. Oh, you want to see my team right now? It's really great. I don't care about a plate. I want shiny Spiritomb now. Madge. But I can't get it until I finish all these things. Any shiny set? No, I have to still complete my decks. Maybe if we make good progress on the decks. What are the ones that I can evolve Mischievous. I just need to catch everything in sight, I guess, or I can catch the barrel. Okay. I'm gonna. You have a good amount of this stuff already. Let's see. Oh no, friendship duty. Say it ain't so. Oh, hello, NPC. Thank goodness you're here. Ooh, this is so pretty. I've never been in one of these. Oops, I just sucked. Catch the Sneasel. Oh. I need Steelix. I need Weavile. Weavile level... it evolves when you... It has to hold like a claw item, right? or something. Anyone know if you increase the shiny rates by Razor Claw at night? Okay, so you can chain in this game if you use the Poke Radar, but there's like a specific method that you have to use for it. Do I have Razor Claw? I don't know if I have one. I need to go check. I heard you can increase the shiny rates without the radar though. I am not sure. Okay, I need to... It's too fast. Like in Sword and Shield. I don't know. I did sleep, yes. Oh no. It's getting too weakened. Get in the ball. There you go. Where you get Razor Claw? I don't think I have one. I think we have the Burmy, Romadam, Mothin. Oh, I have one? Okay, cool. Okay, let me just attach the grip claw, or the razor claw. Oh yeah. Give to my Sneasel. I have a... Where's my freaking rare candy? There we go. Boggies! Actually, shiny Weavile looks like Starburst. I kind of like the shiny, but it's kind of silly. I mean, I guess Sneasel's the same color too, but... Is it blue? I thought it was yellow and pink. I just remember it reminding me of Starburst very, very... I almost pressed B. Okay, nice. We've got one of these as well. Except I don't know if I needed this. I need for the sub Choco Wheel. I think I can... Do I have all the starters? No. I need Pip. I need Piplup, and between us, we can... Oh, you have Piplup? Okay. Oh boy. Any NPCers? Question mark. What else is left? I don't know. Wait, why did I come back this way? I was supposed to go down. Thank you guys. Yeah, we have to find a... There's a bunch of friendship evolutions. Lucario and Togekiss. Oh, we already have Lucario. We have to do Togekiss. Oh, look at all these cuties. Why is Pachirisu in here? Hey, don't belong in here, I think. Like, okay. Chimecho. Oh, yes. Soothe Bell Duty. Oh, you found this little fox. Nice. Can I complete the whole game? Yes. I'm just trying to fill out my Pokédex so I can shiny hunt later on for a Spirit Tomb. But also that I have to do this little underground thing for Spirit Tomb as well, so thank you for the sub, Lawrence. Thank you. Oh my god, dude, these hikers, when I'm not paying attention, they always bait me. I'm like, oh my god, NPC. Never mind. Ah. We need Froslass? Or do you already have Froslass? I'm assuming you do. Oh, not in the Sinnoh-Dex? Okay. Oh my god, you're right. It's literally all friendship evolutions. Oh lord. Azumarill isn't friendship though, is it? It's only Azurill to Marill that is friendship. Right. I can do the Azumarill. Oh, Waterstone. Do I have a Waterstone? Maybe not. Don't cry, Matt. It's okay. Level 18 for Azumarill. Okay, that's... Maybe I should just go catch a Marill. I should start a friendship one. What friendship you want me to do? Mantine? Is that one a friendship too? Isn't it Mantike to man? Oh, never mind. What is this? Oh, it's with a Remoraid. Oh, never mind, never mind. Friendship. I'm looking. You're doing Munchlax. Crobat? Oh, Lord. Alright. I need to go find a Golbat. Golbat is most common where? Hello, guy. Find a level 1. Oh, telling me to find a... Okay, I'll find a Zubat. Fine. Pain. Ooh. Oh, lantern. This area's so vast. Yeah, just need Sinnoh-Dex. Ooh, leftovers. This is pretty neat. Oh, can you fish in this area, or is it just what you see in the overworld. Good morning. Counting Pokemon to finish his dex. Is Bondsley happiness? I don't think so, right? I hope it's not a friendship evolution. Pearl can catch through the— oh, okay. Oh, no, get away from me. My brother has a switch. Bonsai levels up when learning Mimic. Okay. Alright, I'll get back up there. I wish I could know like how many more NPCs I have to talk to get the Spirit Tomb. Where are they going? Where do I find Zubat? How do I... Where's Zubat? Z. X habitat. Where am I? Oh. Apparently it's around here. Hello, Mr. Zubat. Would you like to join my party? And I have a max repel on, so I have to... For the EV reducing barriers, I don't think I have those in stock, but... Look at my... It looks so funny. Okay, I need to catch this guy. Mimic. What is the word Mimic? Oh. So that's what it wants. That's what it wants to use it on. It could have used it on any other Pokemon, but it had to be this Bonsly. Okay. Nice 5% chance. Wait, we need Blissey? Oh, you have a Chansey. Oh, we need Blissey. Did you start on the Chansey? Here, I'm just gonna catch it. I'm just gonna collect all the Friendship Mon. smile. Sheilon has 12 levels to go. Oh wait. Thank you for subbing, Dom. Thank you. I don't need this guy in my party anymore. So it's perfect. I'll just have these guys in my party. Okay, and the wolves we got. Alright. This is the French train. What do? Do I just like run around? I guess they will. I guess I just run around, try to find NPCs for Spirit Tomb. I mean, I wish I had 9 trillion stupid bells, but I don't. Oh god, I keep pressing this. What should I like? A massage and Billstone. Okay, I don't have money for that. I'm poor. Billstone, where? It's a free massage? Wait, once per day. Who requires most? Is it Crobat? I don't know. Where's the massage place? Oh, they all need the same amount. Bottom leftish. There's a new mechanic that shows you. Really? I didn't know that. Is this the house? I heard someone gives free massages. Which one needs a little love? Which one is it, Chansey or Zubat? Where was I in Snow Point? Maybe I'll go underground here. Why do I keep doing that by accident? You can't use Pokemon Home until January, so. I'm going a very non-ideal way around, just looking for the NPCs. Oh my god, somebody's a ladybug. The French mechanic is a Gen 8 version. I think so. Gen 8 and Gen 4 have different friendship mechanic, if so. Oh, like there's a difference between like affection and friendship or whatever, right? So there's some split, but I don't know. Why are they both? I guess I could go up. I literally just saw you. This is what I mean, that I just run into the same NPC after I come out of somewhere. You can't increase trappage friendship by walking since it need 220. I mean that's fine. That means you just have to like actually level them, right? Do you have the friendship app? I don't think so. I already talked to this person too. What the heck? Email the card, but basically leveling it, I see. I got a little torchic. Hello. Hello, little guy. I mean, I guess they also level up by just me catching things, so it's nice. Oh, Bounty's evolving. That's out of the way. Look at this little dude. Is it Eterna City? Oh, okay. Haven't you guys gotten hidden abilities from down here? Quirky. A little silly, a little goofy, a little quirky. Oh god, get me through. Ah! Go away! Focus center. I will go with that a bit. 10 abilities, but sure. Let's see. Friendship app was bugged. Oh. Dokey. Oh, there's so many volcanic cubes. Cyndaquil! I love Gen 2 starters. Here I am, supposed to be catching other things, but I just... Cyndaquil's so cute. I'm just gonna always check the... I do need to catch a Graveler for Golem, but... Alright, let's see if this one wants to get in the ball. Alright, pal. Oh, we need Drapion. No, now it's just gonna self-destruct or explode. Yeah, oh, thank you. Very awesome. Thank you for giving my Pokemon XP, I guess. Why does Growler look like he had a dude to him? Isn't he going like this, or is he just going like this? Fling. Oh wait, I can get rid of Sudowoodo in my party, I forgot. Get out of here! Can't wait for Pokemon Home to update. You're just gonna complete the dex by transferring your living dex. Yeah, I mean, that is also the move. You're struggling to catch Dialga. Honestly, took me a couple tries to catch Palkia. Hey you. Don't fully match. Oh no, his speed rose sharply. Stop that. It's using Screech Gaming. Shieldon needs 9 more levels. Look at Scorpy. He's just a little happy guy. I think a Magby's chasing me. Oh lord, get me out of please. Thank you. Ooh, pretty. Anything in here that I have to catch? Not that I see. Oh. We don't need this, right? Why does he look so bright? What the heck? There's a Krabby chilling in here too. Oh my gosh, you would think my character's skinny enough to fit through the crevices, but I like the Aslan Cave. It's very pretty. You have to catch all the Sinnoh-decks. Oh, Reggie. Alright, maybe today is the day. What about a quick ball? A desk ball is probably better though, right? No, it's not the national decks, it's the Sinnoh decks that you have to complete. For the charm. Finally, it didn't self-destruct on me. For once. Times 4 and times 5. Oh, I see. Oh, see, that's evolving. Okay. Great job, buddy. What if I traded it with an Everstone? Haha, that would be so funny, right? You're much like starting at 61. Oh no. And yeah, Babymon can't breathe, so it's really painful. Do I have a metal coat? I might, actually. Chansey's evolving already? That was so fast. I guess it was the massage? That was omega fast. Yeah, I guess it's a massage diff. Alright, well that piece can go in here then. Well, you are done. Who did I put in? Oh, grapplers in there. Okay. Cool. Nope. Oh yeah, I can do chilling. Where do I catch one? It's probably in the... What's that place called? The only difficult thing is probably gonna next return after. I will check. Before Mount Hornet. Okay. You can catch Trimaca? Oh. I just want my spirit tomb. Trimaca's in glittering caves, okay. I've never seen a glittering cave. We're underneath. most random Diglets and why is there a counter for it? So when you collect Diglets, there's a chance you can, it like gives you a special thing where you have like increased shiny odds for a little bit in the underground area, and there are things called shiny statues that you can place in your hideout, your base, I guess, to increase the odds as well, so... That's what they do. They do like a little, it's like a little buff for like 4 minutes, I think. Ah! Can you try this up with Prime Texturality? Thank you. Drextality. Mispronounced your name. Oops. I'm doing good. I'm literally just chilling. Filling out, you know, trying to make these things evolve. You had to fight 20 kids here in Japan to get a copy. That sounds like quite a battle. Did I grab my mana field already? Nope, I have not. Ah! Excuse me, sir. I mean, I'm enjoying this remake. I mean, I just enjoy when Pokemon is released and I have things to do for like probably a good week or so. But I like this underground thing, but I guess I just don't know the specifics of like the shiny statues and stuff, or like the actual odds, so I don't know. Conceptually interesting. Thank you for the 2 months, Hito. Thank you. No, stop chasing me. I'm pretty sure the Pokemon I caught was just her. Okay, nice humble brag, Troy. My fave gens are 2, 3, 7, and 8. I mean, I like every single Pokemon gen. I mean, my least favorite Pokemon gen, in terms of just like memorability, is probably Gen 6, but I mean, I like every single Pokemon game. Yeah, honestly, Gen 6 is like definitely like the most forgettable gen. Gen 6 was the Mega Gen. So I liked the Pokemon in Gen 6, but I did not like the story. And you know how little I pay attention to the story, but I'm just like, the characters, everything, I was just like, eh. Gen 6 was short. I liked the ending of Gen 6. And I was like, oh, that's cute. He's finally reunited with this little Pokemon. But other than that, I was kind of like, Yeah, Gen 5 is actually really good. I know a lot of people stopped playing before Gen 5 too, so I was like, oh, you guys kind of missed out. Like, they stopped playing after Gen 4. I feel like a lot of people my age. You bought a local copy? Nice. Black and White has so many good Pokemon too, I feel like. It's hard to... Like, when you actually play through it, I feel like there's a lot of good Pokemon. At least that's how I feel. Oh my god, Turntable, if you have Japanese Dittos at some point, can I have one? I need a foreign Ditto bad. Very bad. Gen 6 was XY, yes. Oh, why am I in here? Yes, I do want a foreign Ditto for the Masuda method. Anything to increase my odds of getting a shiny. Thank you for the sub with Prime Slumber. Thank you. It's already 2 almost? I did not realize. So I want my Soothe Bell back. Honestly, I forgot about it, but I feel like we're almost done with these friendship evos, so I don't think it really matters for me to have it back or not. Let's look at the map. Alright, I've uncovered this whole area. I guess I haven't gone to the bottom area. Oh, pain. Alright. I just want the Spirit Tomb. But talking to all these people is so painful. Do you think iron... Actually... I've already uncovered this area. Are bottle caps in this game? I don't know. What have I not? I feel like I've ran around everywhere. Oh wait, never mind. I guess I haven't gone in this area. Hello. Cap max out the IVs, but yeah, I do remember that. You can't really fix foreign Ditto. You have an Excel sheet for the map? Did I I just run into something? Oh, I did. You can't trade from home yet. You have to wait until January, until Arceus comes out. Legends Arceus. Unfortunately, I wish. I would trade over my Sword and Shield. It can be any Ditto that's foreign to your... Any different language Ditto than yours. Than your game. Then it... Because, like, if I get an EU Ditto, it doesn't count as foreign for me. So it has to be, like, a different language Ditto. As long as it's not the same language, then you'll be fine. Where was I going in here? I was going to the other side. For subbing, Brando, thank you. What is this icon? Actually, I should go out this way just to check. Any NPCs here? Nope, no NPCs in the vicinity. I will make my way out of here. Oh my god. Wait for me. Good morning. Morning? Oh. I guess it's morning if you're like... Very early morning if you're East Coast or EU. East Coast. Oh, you can't see. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I feel that. I cannot sleep well these days at all. Rampart is done. Nice. And gas are done. Oh yeah. I already talked to this dude. Are there even 30 different NPCs to talk to underground? That's what I want to know. Thank you for the sub with Prime, Zuki. Thank you. We're hard stuck here across. Alright. What's the difference from Billing Diamond and Diamond? There's not like too many drastic changes. They changed the underground a little bit. They added some new feature. Whoops. It's 3D. The graphics are different. They changed the AI in this game. Or like they changed the movesets and stuff too. Oh right, sorry, I didn't check if I had metal coat. Let me see. Let's see. Where did the metal coat? Oh, I do have one. I picked one up, I think. There's so many gapite in this area. What the? Excuse me. Oh yes, when I caught Beldum, it had a metal coat. You're correct about that. Hi. Surprisingly enough, he's not bothering me like a ton while I'm on the PC. Oh no. I know some people in here were trying for shiny stars, but I have not received news of them getting it yet. Oh no, please spare me. Oh. Lost aggro, thank you. Even trying, it's been 4 hours. Best of luck to you. Should one buy this game or nah? That is solely up to, I guess if you watch gameplay or like the graphics, I guess you yourself can decide if you think it's worth the money or worth your time. Like if you just like Gen 4 and you like playing games with other people, because when a new Pokemon game is released, it's like when it's the most popular and everyone's playing, so it's like play while you can and it's like lively. I mean, I think it's fun, but everyone's opinion is different, so spent 100 hours in Platinum last year because you missed it. I feel like you like this. I mean, it's not Platinum. It's just the base, or it's like Diamond and Pearl, but it's definitely nice. And maybe you'll find some of the battles a little different, because they did throw on some movesets, different movesets onto the characters. Oh, please. Where's the exit? Oh my god, Tangrove is down here. You're disappointed, are you? I thought everyone loved Arcane. They're like, oh, bunnies. So I'm surprised. I think if they ever do decide to remake Gen 5, it'll be really nice. Scara messaged me earlier today. He was like, daily reminder to watch Arcane. I was like, I'm busy playing Pokemon right now. I'll keep it in mind though. He's like, what do you mean? You have to watch it now. So silly. Yeah, I'm expecting a couple years for Gen 5. if they do decide to remake it. I already saw you too. Thank you for the sub with Prime, Wolfie. Thank you, thank you. What is the secret to getting different NPCs? Good luck, new League players, actually. Ambipom is done. Nice. I've just been running around. Good lord. No, I haven't done the rematches already. I've just been trying to get the deaths. Each zone has 2 to 3 different NPCs. Okay. Oh yeah, the leveling ones are a no-brain type of thing. For sure. I have not gone to Ramnes Park yet. I will later. But after I'm done doing all this. Hopefully I'll run into enough NPCs soon enough. I just talked to you. I feel like I've only talked to like 15. Oh hum. Are there any places that I haven't checked? I think I've checked everything. Did I scale this whole entire area? I feel like I have. So maybe I just need... Science still streaming? Oh my god, I thought he said he was gonna end. Oh my god, that's Voltorb. I was like, what the heck is that? I thought he would have ended. Oh, but I'm surprised. That's crazy. Yeah, I definitely think Thank you for the sub with Prime Everything. Thank you. Okay, I'm out of this area. I wonder how he's doing Spirit Tomb, if he's... Would Arcane be confusing if you never played League? I don't think so. Like, League, when you play League, you don't really care about the lore. Honestly, so... Why is this area grayed out? Hold on. Oh. I've never been there. Oh, I see the connecting lines. Oh, it's so faint. I thought it was like a different area. Okay. It's a different area. Oh, I have to go in Mount Coronet, you're saying? Oh. Hold on. Let me drag my monitor closer. Oh, maybe not. I'm just too far from my monitor. Hello, I'm Matthew. Matthew? I'm not looking for Diglett, I'm just looking for the non-playable characters. Hungry. Should I eat some chips? I feel like it's messy. I don't want to get up. I have lime flavored chips and salt and vinny. And I have Cheez-Its. I have three. I have three different kinds I can choose from. Lime is so good. I just ran. Salt and vinny is my favorite. Yes. They're absolutely so addicting. Thank you for the 2 months. Fantastic. Thank you. Of course, La. I tried digging in the sand. What is this area over here? Is this Iron Island or Fuego Ironworks? What is this random area at the bottom? Yeah, the faded out part. Or is that the middle that I missed that I haven't done yet? Oh, excuse me, sir. Oh, that's still Celestial. Oh, is it? You may be correct. This is actually like playing an MMO game. I'm just like running around questing. I just have to talk to all these NPCs. I'm trying to think of what's the most efficient way. the sub, Tora. Thank you. Okay, then maybe Mount Coronet. Maybe I am close to unlocking Spirit Tomb. Just maybe. Good night. I'm hoping. Very hopeful, but I'm not sure if the hopefulness is... if I should be or not. At least I'm uncovering my whole map. I guess I don't have to run around like the way I am. Actually. Okay, let's see. Underground map. So I need to go to Mount Coronet. And towards the left side? Dig in from Celestic. Alright. I will go there. Bike so fast. You think I can just go in from, I guess, just here? Oh. Wait, is it because I'm on my bike? Or does it not work in caves? Oh. Never mind. Ah, okay, yes, I have not been in this area before. Have I found any shiny Pokemon yet? Nope. Oh my god, so many Walrein. Yeah, the snows, I mean, there's a lot of blue in this game that I feel like is a bit unnecessary, but, you know, so be it. Ooh, a Stargleam cave. Wow. But why the heck is nothing here? Oh, I see Ralphs. Oh, what the heck is this? Sweet. Potatoes are here too. Oh, okay. And chilling. Okay. Oh, I see Ditto. Look at it. Look at it chilling. Tramigo's on in Cornet. Oh. there's a drowsy in here. No. No, run away. Only if they de-aggro fast. Or I guess they get not excited. I just got the game. Can I get shiny Palkia? Yes, you can. You sure can if you soft reset in front of it, if that's what you would like to do. Are no NPCs here? Oh. Well, excuse me. Not too so cute though. What is that? Oh, it's a big one. Oh, Jingling. He kind of walks like an old man. Chilling is friendship, right? Oh god, it's like level 61 or whatever. Oh boy. Yeah, if you can catch Chanako, that's nice. I already talked to this person before. I'm playing on Pearl. Well, I don't think there's anything else to see. I don't see an NPC anywhere. Okay. Do I have Whooper and Wing? I have Whooper. I think I have Winkle as well, yeah. Do I need to evolve them? Oh, trade them to you, okay. So, once I talk 32 or 30 different people, NPCs, do I just go down here with the where the odd keystone is and it'll work? Please. Thank you for the sub with Prime. It's shaking ever so slight. Pain. For the Prime sub cooker, thank you. Maybe I need to be more thorough. What was I missing? I think it's the left side that I was missing underground. Can they give one of the metal coat to? Yes, I can. Give me a moment. There you go. Do you want to trade them now? It's got a little poison barb. You need things level. Okay. Same code, I guess. Alright. Hopefully I can get to the bottom of talking to every NPC. I just want to see Spiritomb. I talked to 22 to 28 NPCs. Oh, that's what the text is? Oh, if it's 22, I don't know how I'm gonna find 10 more. Pain. I feel like... I guess I've been really thorough with the right side, but the left side I need to go back. You already got the odd keystone. I have to talk to what do you call it? I have to talk to like 30 something NPCs in order to trigger it. Oh wait, can I trade you Raveler while I'm at it too? Actually. The things that I need to find now are Heracross. I need to finish my Spiritomb thing. I'm leveling, or I'm raising the affection of some people. Not people, Pokemon in my party. Yeah. Wait, I want to see what nature this is. Timid. Usable Poggies. Trade. Oh, you have Mesprit. Did something fall on camera? Oh no, this is my monitor. Because I have a monitor stand, so sometimes I bring it closer to me so I can look at stuff. Did I get the judge function? Oh, the IV checker? No. I don't know where that would be. Is that in the... I don't remember where you get it. Alright, I think I dig underneath your battle tower. Sounds plausible. I feel like that's where it usually is. Oh wait, I did not want to... Alright, hopefully we can find these NPCs. Rage. Oh, what the heck? I guess. Oh no, it's that area up there. Where is that area? Where is it? Over here from Floroma. playing the game. Am I in the clip area? Or is this still not it? Oh. Where is this place up at the top? Is this... The top is Snow Point. The top left-ish. The fight area I already went through. But I think the top left-ish area. Not the Snow Point area, but right underneath it. Oh, is that Ironworks? I guess I could go there. Eterna? I can go to Fuego Ironworks, I guess. Check. Eterna? I'm not too sure. I guess I could see. Sunturn. Dratini! I haven't seen this one yet. Oh, cutie. He's such a cute little Pokemon. These caves are not in the original. Oh, cutie. Ooh, thanks for the dragon scale. I guess this area is like the dragon area. I don't think I've seen this guy before. Maybe I never talked to NPCs in this area much. How do I get to Ironworks or Iron Island? It's through here, right? Kenneling? actually what this cave is. Is it a steel cave? Still water cavern. Can you tell me here? Oh, these are like half biomes. Interesting. Wait. Where could these guys be? Do I still have Scorpion in my party? Yes, I do. Any NPCs over here? I'm honestly... Well, at least I can cross off Iron Island for NPCs. Did I already go up here? I don't remember. No, I think I did. I don't know why I went back up here. Does anyone know if you like go in and out of a cave and also resets the NPC position? I guess. It does. Okay. It seems easy to test, but what if the NPCs just never appear? Good job, Gyarados. I need to speak to the NPCs underground for Spiritomb. guess I have to go to Snow Point now. Was it Snow Point that I had to go to? Or is it on top of Mount Coronet? Yeah, the underground is massive. Hence, which is why this is a pain in the butt to do. I have to go all the way down there, and we'll see. It is cool. It just takes a while to get around. Oh my lord! Look at how fast these guys are. Oh, some shit. Check. Hiker check. There's literally no NPC in this area. What the? Maybe it's down there. I found you. I don't know if I've ever talked to you, but there's this guy. Is it veg after Spiritomb? If I even can finish Spiritomb, but yeah, I'll probably get off if I can find the NPCs for Spiritomb. Holy heck. And then I'll probably wake up, or I'll just relax until I can find Heracross. Or I guess look at all my honey trees and hope for the best. How many more do I have to speak to? I think the text that I had. What was it? Yeah, honey's not for a while. The text that I had, someone said that it was. Where am I? Where did my character get stuck on? Why are you following me for so long? 22 to 28, which is kind of a large gap, so I don't know. Heracross is cool, but very rare to find in this game. Okay, I definitely don't think I've talked to these people before, so that's a good sign. Now I just don't know where exactly. Not two people. I'm just at a loss at if I finish this area and I go, I don't know where else to check, because I feel like, okay, well, I cleared out Iron Island or wherever, the fight area. Yeah, just go check Snow Point City. I don't know if I did Snow Point City earlier just now, or if that was yesterday, but I mean, I guess I'll just check again, just in case. It's 32 or is it 30? Hmm. 32? Hmm. 32. That is quite the number. So 10 more NPCs. I think I've only found 2 new NPCs. I don't know where I'm gonna find 8 more. I need to scratch my brain. I think I just have to go through every single area again. And hope for the best. This seems so painful. I mean, I don't know, maybe if I like kept track of it from the beginning, it would be easier, I guess. Like the areas that I did. Like if I went area by area, like super thoroughly. I didn't know that the NPCs, there's only like specific ones for specific regions, so. You're gonna dump all your vitamins onto Munchlax and pray. Hopefully that does the trick. Save it for just. That is probably a good idea. Oh, I just talked to this guy. Gonna go through this whole area again first. Just to double check. If I missed anything or not. Oh, yep, I've talked to Guy. Okay, well, this is fine. Spend all your vitamins into your candies and still nothing. Munchlax is very picky. What can he say? Oh god. Munchlax was harder than I realized. Yeah. Mayhaps. Other than the same, you can still mine, but also there's just wildlife I guess. All areas. The higher the friendship is, the less effective I make it. Why don't hikers count as NPCs? Yes, you can still make a base. Kalika. I don't know if I've met you before. Yeah, I think he may be new. I don't remember that name. Maybe he's the last one in this area that I haven't spotted yet. Oh god, oh lord. Oh, stop chasing. You see all of the wild Pokemon, or is it just in this area? It's just only in the underground where you can see the wild Pokemon. Out of the underground, it's just the same where you run into the grass. I think I've talked to this person before. Beats me. Alright, well, it's time to go check my progress on how many NPCs I've talked to underground, painfully enough. Alright. Oops. I'm very sure the text hasn't changed. That's the sad part. Bane. What area did I start off with? The bottom area? Like, I'm trying to think of what area I've been thoroughly gone through. No, I'm still in the same text. Done up here. This is actually putting me to bed. Wait, oh no, it's still frozen. Was I here earlier? I don't know. I literally don't know where I've been, so I'm just back here yet again. Back to square one. Goodbye, Sleepy. I was here before. I remember this layout, actually. Gosh, where am I missing NPCs I'm talking to? I wonder. It has to be NPCs because you can't talk with. You can't interact / talk with people online. got to relax. Nice. Work these NPCs. Your last passion project? Nice. My passion project right now is I'm in shambles. I swear I've gone through this whole area already. I honestly don't know which part of the map that I haven't thoroughly gone through yet. Yep, I've talked to you, Roy. Huh. Oh, thanks. I have to let it walk with me. It's cute. Okay. Oh, I don't know what to do anymore. I'm defeated in this moment in time. Walking around down here is... Maybe there's like an NPC list and then I can see... which ones that I don't see the name of, and I can see like what region they're in. Maybe, I don't know. It's almost veg time for me because it's putting me to sleep. I might just do this in bed. Then I'll be like, guys, I finally found out. I finally found the trainers. Maybe I'll go this way. Cause heck it. I don't know. Gosh. I'm pretty sure we can finish everything and then Spiritomb is just life by the NPCs. Saw this guy too. Is that 16.5 hours? According to one Reddit post, one NPC spawns at a time, so you'd have to reset their spawn. Oh, so I just have to keep like exiting in and out. Okay. Let's see. Well, this guy's in the same area. And there are 3 total. Okay, let's see. Well, I don't know if he's gonna be in the same area, but if he's in the same area, then I guess that's not how you despawn the NPCs. We still stay. Okay, I've seen this person as well. That's 2. I literally have to make a check mark at this point. I think I'm opening the notepad. Oh no, what does this come to? I have to write down the NPCs that I'm finding. My passion project. Smile. Yeah, why are you still here in the same area? Does it switch dependent on what area I come out of? Is that how it works? Hold on. Is that how it works? Because Matthew spawned in the same area. So if this lady also spawns in the same area, then maybe that's how it works. This lady's in here. Was she here? Oh, was she at the top? Oh, no, he's... Why is this dude still standing here? Maybe... I don't know if it's like a for sure that you can go in and out and then it... Okay, he's not there anymore. Are they on... Are they at set... What? He moved down here? Or was he always here? Stop it! Well, I've only seen 2 people in this area. Maybe I have to come out the other way of this one? I don't know if it's just RNG or if you can actually change it in some way, but I'm trying to figure out the secrets of where the NPCs spawn so I can talk to them. Yeah, this guy has moved. Did he move up here? So someone has to be over here. Is that why? Oh yeah, he moved over here. What the heck? It's just random. Well, I feel like I've only seen 2. I mean, this guy just appears most of the time, so... I guess I could just keep going back and forth. I'll figure this out somehow. Does it take a fear? No, it's for Spirit Tomb. search around this area and see. I have not watched Arcane. I wonder if they'll just ever show up in this area in particular. Yeah, hopefully I get a hair cross. That would be real nice. That'd be real puggies. Oh, mega pogging. Same. Oh, I'm in pain. I've definitely talked to Seamus before. Goodbye. I can try Under Orbit City. There are 4 spawn locations and the NPCs aren't fixed. So that means you mean like there are like the NPCs are different? Like there could be a variety? Always random? Okay. Maybe that's the key. Pause, champ. I'm literally keeping a list of who I run into. Warburg City. Under orbit, like here, or you mean just like underground anywhere? Oops. Do you know where the spawn locations are? Underground by Sunlit Caverns. Is this Sunlit? Let's see. I don't know what the terrain is. Spacious Cavern. Is Sunlit the middle one? You have to talk to... No. The NPCs count because the text changes. You can't talk to players. Like, you can only communicate with them through, like, little thumbs up stuff. Hi, Haru. Can you move your butt so I can type? Okay, I'll take the other keyboard then. I'm in the right area. Okay. Maybe this is the way. I just have to take notes of who I run into, and then this side, left side, NPC. Okay. Well, she just moved around town. Please leave. He's just haunting me. Go away. god, you still... Why aren't you going away? Maybe... I wonder if there's like a way to... Or if it's just like a random percent chance of them being here. I don't know. Haru, I can't see. Excuse me. Thank you. How about this side? Who's over here? Online functions? Yeah, I tried that and it was, oh no, all we could do is like give each other some thumbs ups. I think NPCs and online players may count, but I'm not too sure. Beach. Unless there's a different way to do it, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure either. You know. It's still this Elisha guy. Yep. Okay, that's interesting. So they only spawn specific people. But I think I understand. If this is how I think it should be, and this is a really tedious task. Tina. Ooh, sweetheart. I found a Beldum, but you could try doing the emote thing. I have tried. Sam and I tried earlier and it definitely did not work. That sounds too easy for it to be a thing, I guess. I think Tina might be... I'm literally just taking names of every NPC I find now, so I can keep track of all of them. Oh my god, she disappeared. Where'd she go? Oh, who's this? Reika. I can't believe I have to do this, but it's so we know. It's come down to this, actually. But you know what? Maybe, I mean, then I will for sure know and keep track of everything. Look over, figure out. Thanks. I'm sure I will eventually. I think I understand though how this may work. Question mark? But just some areas are really annoying to go through. Yeah, it's a lot of backtracking. If there's a Tina or Reika here, then I think that sums up what I think. Okay. Oh no, I just read something. The Diglett things, there's like a bar and then it increases your chances of getting shiny statues and shiny rates, I think. Now we check. Yep, so this guy only spawns here. And then in this top area, did I check? Oh yeah, that was like, I'm not focusing on that at all right now. I'm just trying to find this freaking, these NPCs for the Spirit Tomb. So I can rest in peace. Any NPCs here? Question mark? When you're underground, can you see the shiny bullet? No, I do not think so. It's really tedious. Wait, there's no NPC in this area, unless I missed it somewhere. Is there no NPC in this one area? Not here. Maybe they don't spawn at all in this region. Oh, maybe it doesn't spawn because... Oh, there we go. Adrian. There we go. I don't know if it changes though. Taking notes. Oh. Michelle. Ari's like right in front of my keyboard, so it's very hard. How many have I found so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can we potentially I don't think so. Maybe these are the only two that show up here. No, they don't represent actual players. Read now. Hi. You're still here. Okay. Oh, my Diglett thing is almost about to pop off. Oh no, they're back but stronger. Get away from me. Are you the only one over here? Yeah, I'm on some gamer hours. Yeah, they changed how Spirit Tomb works. Oh, it's someone different. Reggie? I feel like it's like too... Oh my god, it's a good game happening underground. Ooh, maybe I could just go find... Let's see if I can find some Pokemon. Let's go encounter some Pokemon. I don't mind Catfight though, or Gibble. No. Oh yeah, let's get a... Oh wait, Sam, don't we need a barrel? Oh, morning time in the... You got one? Oh, okay. No, lowering my speed. Using Dig on a Gyarados. You finally got your Snorlax Munchlax. Nice. Good morning. It has a timer. I could care less about my timer though. What I do to find a gold stone box? Yeah, okay, buddy. I'm keeping track of all the NPCs I'm finding, so I understand how it works now. I think so. I just have to be meticulous and find everything. My brain is not working right, you know. You don't worry, I got this. What the heck? There's a random Rattata in front of me? I didn't even see that thing. Timer gonna run out soon? There's nothing in this area. Good boy. Are there NPCs around these parts? Roy. Okay. This is someone new. Well. National Dex mandatory for Growler. What do you mean by that? 13. What? I don't think Growlithe is part of the Sinnoh Dex, is it? Yeah, they only have one NPC at a time to make it as meticulous as possible for you. Okay, my theory is that all the places only have 2 NPCs. 2 to 3, I guess, so. Did I happen to want or need Pokerus? Not right now. I'm not looking right now, but mayhaps later on. Copege. Copege. That's how I feel right now. Copege. What the? Why is Tina over here? Why the heck are you over here? I thought you belonged over there. Why are you over here? sometimes that can happen. No. Go away, Tina. Are you the only one that lives down here? Yes, the evolutions are in this game. Trophy garden. You get Eevee from BB Bebe. After the Leap 4, I think. I haven't gotten it yet though either. If there's another Tina here, then I just have a theory that she only is in this area. In Hiker Man. Another hiker down here. What the heck? No NPC question mark? Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, so the people from over there here. How would I get out of this area? Keep pressing the wrong things. You know what? I'm gonna go check at Lacing Town where the heck I am. And the global room is red. I don't know why it's red and spread the global avatar. Maybe there's like maybe you can change it somewhere? No, the text has not changed still. Thank you for gifting a sub to Moo Chow. They are obscene. Thank you. What the heck? It looks weird. Oh, the model's like broken or something right now, but I don't want to leave to restart my game, so it's gonna stay that way. Good night, Griffin. changing my stream title. It's not even a Dex hunt, it's a freaking... NPC. This is literally how I feel. What the heck? Was my character like looking up at the sky? I can't use a bicycle underground. Is Polly the only one that resides here? Cause I need someone new. Spirit who? Seriously. Spirit who? This better be a different NPC somewhere. And if they're not on this side, I'm gonna... Okay. It's just Polly. Never mind. Bye, Polly. Oh god, this... What is the 8 out of... What do you mean? It's the... What is that? What Pokemon was that? My eyes are just like... I did not register that as a Pokemon. It's the Diglets and Dugtrees you collect underground. Oh, it's a Poochyena, okay. I was like, what is that? I'm really far from my mic, so I'm probably really quiet. I'm just like leaned a little further back into my chair because this is suffering and pain. Actually, if I knew how to do this more efficiently from the beginning, it wouldn't have been so painful. But, you know, here I am. Oh, yeah, Dougal. Hello. Yes, Scara? Arcane was insane, okay? It aired last night or something? Why aren't you awake at this hour, by the way? Good luck on my Pokemon? Thank you. Sorry, good luck. What do you mean, sorry? You just... Oh, you just finished it. I see, I see. You're fiending for more. You literally should go up to Riot and slam your fists on the table. With a wad of cash in your hands. And say, give me some more Arcane episodes. Next week you're gonna wait at midnight and hope Riot releases a new season. Oh no. That's a Copege right there. Or a Copium. That is pain. When a man can dream. Okay, I think I found everyone over here. It's time to go over there. I found 3 people in this region. I guess. Oh no, I just ran into something. feel like I'm getting close. Let me number all my... Oh god, I just pressed tab. I'm at 15. Not even halfway there, but almost. Sorry, I was just numbering everything. Oh, go away. I don't have time for this. 15 since I started keeping track, yes. I'm past 15 because of the dialogue? Oh yeah, I'm at least at 22, but I'm just keeping track of like each and every single NPC I find in hopes that, yes, pain, copium. This is the Great Underground. What NPC inhabits Kellen? Okay. Hello? Another 16-hour stream? No. But I really want to find all the NPCs that I haven't found. Because it's driving me crazy. Go away, Kellen. I don't want to see you over here anymore. It's just a matter of why is he... Okay, I swear that it has to do something with like how you reset, or like how to reset the NPCs. You have to like go through different entrances or something, I guess. I don't know. Or you just have to freaking reset it like 9 quadrillion times. Thank you for the sub with Prime Mashed Marcel. Thank you. Dude, actually, getting Spiritomb is longer than any part of the game that I've played so far. Or it's about to be. But I mean, it could have been shorter if I had kept track early on and like actually knew what to do. And now I know. Oh god, this area is so far to explore, it's actually pain. Where did this random NPC spawn? Oh, there you go. Morel. I just wish I knew if there were like more spawning specific, I guess. All this for a Spiritomb, but the shiny looks sick, so I mean, it'll be worth it in the end. And then we have to hatch it and is it guaranteed? No, you have to breed for a shiny Spiritomb. Worth it. Oh no.
anyone named? No, it's my Spiritomb will definitely be named that after all this pain and time. Yeah, I want to shiny hunt the Spiritomb. I never have, but it's going to be painful. Oh, the exit's up here. Kiera. Okay, hello, I'm Kiera. Hi, nice to meet you. Where am I? What part have I explored? So I've done the left and the right. So I just need to do the upper areas and the islands again, and then, oh yeah, this is gonna be great. Fantastic. Woohoo. Hopefully. The worst is that you just have to walk, you're just running through the underground. My god. Oh. Is the whole underground? Yes, it is absolutely massive. Maybe writing down is the strat. Maybe it is the strategy. Wait, did I? I didn't do Snip Point, right? I did not, I don't think so. Alright, I will definitely find all these NPCs whether I like it or not. Oh, I found Morel before. So maybe this area's done? Bog sunk cave. Seems. Is there anyone else? Just to do a check. And then I'm gonna go back to Iron Island. Not Iron Island. What do you call it? Fight Island. Fight Island. He just beat her because of affection? Like said no to dying to Garchomp because of love. That's what I'm telling you.
That's what happened in one of my battles too. I don't remember which one it was though. But I was like, heck yeah. Heck yes, affection. Let's write down what areas was it? Grand Heck yes, affection until they crit a shiny. That would be so sad. I would cry. Where am I? Okay, this area is kind of spaced out as well. Blair. That is 20. Well, I'm glad he's done with Cynthia. Hopefully he can... Has he found Heracross yet? Lord have mercy. Same girl, right? Yeah, Blair. Not sure if he's found any of the big ones yet. I see. Just mostly took note of where they were. I see. If only you could bike, yeah, actually. That would be pretty nice. You know what I want to eat tomorrow? Hot pot. Hot pot sounds really good. I've been wanting hot pot. Why am I not going into some of the caves? I don't want to go to the caves. I'm looking at the NPCs. I'm looking for the NPCs. Okay, well it seems like she is the only one that likes being here. At home hot pot. Yeah, there's a nice hot pot place around me, I think. But yeah, at home would be nice. I need to get myself a, those... What are they called again? Little personal gas burners. Or electric burners. That would be nice. Okay, confirmed. She's the only one that likes to reside here, so I'm out of here. Goodbye, Blair. Yeah, burner. Oh my god, there's so many Pokemon around here. Oh yeah, it was drizzling yesterday, so it was really nice. I love cold weather, it's so pleasant. This is like your guy scared me. I was like, what the? Rita. Caught many Pokemon yet? Guess I can finally unveil this place. Typhlo Cavern. Hi, Charmander. Spiritomb is annoying. I mean, this quest is it's a little sleeper, but it's okay. It'll be worth it, right? Do we get the shinies? Hi, Saint. I'm not shiny hunting right now, but I'm looking for the Pokemon that I want to shiny hunt, and it's taking some time. I'm literally so the thing that I have to do is I have to talk to 32 different like NPCs under here, and yeah, it's painful. Like, I don't have like a set list, I just have to like run around and hope for the best. I think this area only has one NPC per area though. Yep, seems like it. Stop following me! No, Stone Edge. Okay. What? I hate how my character gets stuck on things so easily. I started putting honey on the trees for haircrafts. Yes. I don't remember when I put them on, but it was probably like 4 hours ago almost, maybe? Or maybe less. I don't know. Is there no NPC over here? Did I not check somewhere? Around 12 a.m. Okay, so yeah, it has almost been 4 hours. Oh, Dane. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna trust my instinct and say that, you know, it's one per area, because I literally just only saw that. So that's 3 in this region, I suppose. Wait, there's a Slugma. Do you want a flame body? I'm sure you have a flame body user. Unless if Slugma doesn't have flame body in this gen, which would be weird. Which is all you had, Sag. Reggie? I already have found a Reggie. What the heck? Okay. I already found you. What are you doing over here? Okay, I guess he's just only in this area as well. Go up. How many NPCs have I have written down 22 so far. I believe you need 32, so here I am on my merry way. Oh my. That was quite a bit. Can you tell if the Pokemon are shiny before engaging? Nope. Literally cannot until you see them Troy. This is somewhat different. Okay, we're on 23. 9 more. And if this doesn't work, I will cry. Well, I won't cry, but I will be disappointed. This has to work? I hope so. Okay, yeah. Dude, yeah, I mean, after the Spiritomb goes in the ball, I'm just... Well, okay, it depends on how long everything takes. Soon enough, maybe I'll just, like, sit here and eat and wait for my honey trees to finish or something. Does Numel have Flame Body? I don't think so. Yes, I know I gotta shiny hunt it. That is fine. But this process of just running around in the underground without a bike painfully... Where is this last little scallywag of an NPC? Harper. Okay, thank you for gracing me with your presence. I think that's all for that area. You're gonna start your Spiritomb project too. Godspeed. I don't know if I did Mount Coronet well, but I guess I could try it again. Oh my god, it's morning time in my game. Oh no. Not again. Actually, not again. Do you think this is gonna be the most painful Pokemon to get out of every Pokemon game? I mean, yeah, this is pretty... What other annoying Pokemon are there? Oh, we needed one? Oh, poopy. Oh, well, indeed. Blair, I know you already. Honestly, I'm about to just Resident Sleeper soon. Maybe not. Alright, let's go from Snow Point. How darn exciting is this one? It's a bedge angle. It really is a bedge angle. After this, if I get repeats of people, I'm gonna just cry. Alright. Oh god. Do you see how long this one is? Why does it make me run this far? Divided one NPC in this area. This is torture. I am screaming and crying and kicking and shaking. This is what Game Freak has done to me. Yeah, I already finished the story. This is a monster. I've become an NPC hunter. I love that emote of death. It's so funny. Oh my god, my eyes. Yes, I know it's outsourced by I love computer art. Is that what it stands for? You know, I'm not here to say that out loud all the time. Where are my NPCs, Madge? Kawika, okay. That is not someone I've met. Hello. Nice to meet you. Goodbye. We're at 25. We just need 7 more. 7 more. No, I don't think we would be done. Hello, Mr. Hiker Man. I wish I was chilling like this, Mr. Hiker Man. Copege only. Where is this guy? Ryuki. I have not seen this person either. Alright, now it's time to go the other way. I'm gonna assume there's only 2 per area, so... Oh, Teresa. My eyes hurt. Oh my god, I thought Delibird was a Pokeball from the bottom. So I walked towards it and that was a Delibird. Why do you have to be the same color scheme? Copege. I don't know how to pronounce it. I was asking chat earlier. They were saying, some people were saying Copege, Copege, I don't know. I literally don't know what the most ideal way of pronouncing it is. Copege. Copege sounds really troll. I mean, no. Roaming Pokemon are really annoying as well. Dude, the dogs and like Latios and Latias, I remember having to corner those guys and I was just like... Copege. Copege. Shane. Someone new. I can see the light, guys. We're at 27. We just need 5 more. Any takers? I can finally catch this stupid spirit tomb and then just go flop in bed for a little bit. I'm taking a phonetics class in my program right now and talking about how redacted pronunciations making your brain explode. I'm sorry. Now it's a redacted word because I don't know how to pronounce it anymore. It is a good emote, but yes, I don't think anyone knows how to pronounce it properly. Roy, oh, we got a duplicate. Go away. I don't want to see you. Well, okay, I'm just not. He needs to stay in his area. I don't know why he's here. He needs to be somewhere else. Alright. Hopefully, this will be... Yeah, what? Spirit Tomb's like, I need you to go talk to some people, and then I'll come out. Alright, dude. Fine. I guess. Pain. He's setting yet another unrealistic expectation for people all around. You can't expect me to talk to 32 people. Guy. Do I have Guy in here? Oh, Guy. Hello, Guy. I'm going to lose it if I go to the Spirit Tomb area and it's like, nope. Yeah, that's 28, so... I will lose it. I just have to double check if Guy is in here by accident. I just haven't seen. Did I already go up this way? I don't know why I'm going in a full circle. That would be nice if you were. I guess you're the only one here? The next area does not look very fun, but no, that's fine. Ah! Imagine if that happened, I would literally just simply pass away. I would quite literally just pass away. I'd be dead. Why is this area so complicated for? Oh, I got excited, but the hiker guy. They need to stop putting... Don't I already have this guy done? I do! Go away! Go away, Stinky! So this is where it gets hard. Yeah, stay in your lane, Dawn. We don't need repeats. And he's still here. Go away! He's haunting me. Jeez. Dawn is gone. Poggies. Dawn just want to talk. I don't want to talk with him. I'm Dawn with him. Yeah, I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to see him around. Oh my eyes. I literally can't believe I've been just running around underground for like the past, I don't know how many hours I've been doing this, but... Oh, I've ran into this guy too. Goodbye. I'm out of here. It's okay, as long as if I go to this new area and it gives me one new person, I will be very happy. I think there's, underneath Snow Point City, I just have to go look at the left side and hope for the best. I hate these. Like, you just have to, it's like split up and then you have to backtrack. It's the worst. You know what, I'm just gonna go through this anyway. Oh god. Hi, hello, cutie. You picked the wrong day to be in this cave. Because we're mad. Goodbye. I'm sorry. Sometimes you live long enough to see yourself as the villain. And that's us. Because we've been running through this cave. Go back to evolving! Yay! It's happy. At least something's happy on our team. Oh. It's so happy because Cubone died. Oh. Oh my. I'm literally that Bagon in the back. Just chilling. He's vibing. Yep, I literally went tile, but honestly, I didn't have to go that far to find... Why no learn crossbow? I'm not using this Crobat, it's literally just to fill out the decks. I made it happy so my decks could be full. And I could get the charm that I want. What is this layout? Boy oh boy, would I be so happy to see an NPC that I haven't seen yet. Oh my gosh, would you look at that? My prayers have been answered. 3 more. Can I find 3 more NPCs? Did I do the area above me already? This is literally a shiny hunt. I'm telling you that. Some of my shiny hunts go less, or they take less time. Oh. Did I do the area above me yet? I did, right? Did I see a repeat? Is that why I left? And I was like, nope, I'm out of here. I don't know, I'm not even keeping track of where I am anymore. I am blinded by the finish line. Same NPC, okay. Okay, then the last 3 NPCs I need to find are... Where am I? Let's open up this map. So I'm all the way over here. I guess I just have to go to... Let's see if we could find 3 NPCs on the left side, because I don't think I did the left side of the map yet. Was I here? I don't know, like, I'm at a loss, but I'm just hoping somewhere over here, just 3 NPCs that I haven't written down will be here. Good morning from the USA. Good morning. I am also from the USA, sadly, because I am just out here looking for NPCs at 4 AM. The hiker NPCs aren't actual. They're like the shard traders. They don't count as NPCs, so. Michelle, you are different. Oh my god, we're at 30. Not to excite you guys, but we're at 30. Are you actually excited? I'm excited to have this be over with. Good lord. Was I here already? Oh, yep, this is Guy. Nope, I don't want to see you. Nope, 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 nope. And I'm out of here. You're invested? Are you invested? You sure? No, there's... Oh, I had Michelle already too? Oh, you're right. I did have Michelle. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you for... Where have I not been? Hold on. Oh, no, no. Oh, where is this place? It's the... It's the Iron... Oh, I need to go to the Iron Island. That's where I have to go. The Iron Island, I think, might have the last... Because that's where I haven't visited. Okay, okay, okay. Now I know. I'm like... I think I did this whole map area, so... Nope. If this doesn't work, or I don't find the last 3 NPCs in this area, I give up for today. I'll admit defeat. And then wake up and do it another day. Try checking Spirit Tomb first. No, I have to do this first. Because, like, I would rather overdo it and then check Spirit Tomb. Like, for sure I know I have the correct amount of NPCs instead of being like, I think I have it. Of the NPCs in this area. Eileen. Do I have an Eileen here? Nope. Eileen. Alright, this is... I gotta control F this. Just to make sure. Alright, 2 more. Oh, the end is near, guys. I could feel it in my bones. Go all the way around though. This area connects somewhere though. My keyboard sounds good, thank you. I hope that there's one other person here though. If I get stuck looking for one NPC, I'm gonna cry. My viewers will all cry with me. Thanks, guys. We can have a crying session all together. Is she the only one here? I just want to double check. Let me just like reset this area. If she moves somewhere else, then I need to make my way down around as well. Yep, she's just there. Menacingly. You can stay there. I wonder if anyone has a list of NPCs. It's like, which ones am I missing? Is there exactly 32 total? That'd be cruel. I wouldn't be surprised if there were. It wouldn't surprise me. What number are we on? Or wait, we are on 30. This, we find a new person. Oh my god, I thought this was a Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a Pokemon. I was like, well, what is going on here? I'm not used to seeing the hiker from that angle. I have Shane already. Go away. No. Wait, this is like... Hold on, where am I? Dude, I don't want to do this anymore. Pain. Well, okay, if I have 30, then the dialogue should have changed, right? At least, like, at least... It's worth of a check. Alright. Poggy's check, I guess. I'm just gonna run through this area one more time, seeing if... I've already ran into this person. But you know what? I'm just out of here. Let's see if we've made progress. I'm too tired for this. Save in front of it just in case. Alrighty. Why can I not move? Oh, there we go. If this is not meant to be, then it's not meant to be. And then I will just ponder over which NPCs I just totally skipped past over. I'm in so much pain. Oh, thank God, guys, we actually finally did it. Oh my god, there's such a pain in the butt. I literally am just... My eyes. Now we don't have to go to sleep crying and kicking and screaming at nighttime. Oh, it's a girl. Hello. Where's my... I can actually sleep in peace now. I can be veg and not woke. God, all that... This is how my villain arc started. Spending hours in the caves. No, why don't you like me? Why don't you like being in the ball? Oh wait, I didn't paralyze it. I definitely can't do anything to it or else it will die. Me grind a shiny spirit team. That's what I want to do, yeah. I don't know why it's level 25. It should have been a higher level instead of it. Oh god, this is definitely the most I'm naming this one. This has got to be the most painful one to get in the decks. Let's see your summary. Okay. Thank goodness. The freaking... I can go to sleep in peace now. Thank gosh. What nature? It was hard nature. It's veg time, guys. It's hecking veg time. Good night, everybody. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully, I will happen to get a hair cross from the honey when I get to check it. But yeah. And then once we get the shiny charm, we're just gonna hunt Spiritomb, I guess. Bye guys. Night. Or good morning, I guess, from me.